Hi, viewer. Welcome to the stream. Stream Elements, anytime you want to tell everybody, thank you, Stream Elements. It's very kind of you. Ding. Oh man, I can't wait till all my friends get here so that we can listen to this jammin' tune together and eventually play Elden Ring. Hi, Bram. Hi, Eileen. How's it going? Do 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 do. Hi, Maddox. Hi, Arbeat. Good morning, everyone. This morning I got a giant breakfast sandwich, and I ate it very quickly, and then I gave myself a horrible stomachache. 20 yards. Hello. Now, Caitlin, are you talking about anyone in particular? Yes, allow me to diminish the price of the ahegao. There we go. Hi, Vega. Bram, thank you. I'd love a treat. What the fuck did I do with my treats? They're just out of frame. Laughing 2. Behold. They're chroma keyed out. Yeah, I got the special Elden Ring branded Skittles. I tried to bring up at the product meeting that it wasn't going to be possible to read the Elden Ring logo if they were printing it under the Skittles logo and particle effect, but they just kind of shouted me down. Yeah, the phantom flavor. Morning Tess, chat, mods, VOD viewers. You can just say beans. Oh, I see. Caitlin was calling me a lesbian. You'll have to forgive me for being confused. No, that makes sense. I have stud earrings now. I have a septum ring, and a certain demographic of people are convinced that I'm a woman. Very good, Bram. Bram, oh, you see that tweet recently that was like, Happy Pride, the lesbians are fighting with the bisexual lesbians? Bremy, I'm Now, viewer, you know, yesterday after I had a bit of celebratory champagne to commemorate my girlfriend's podcast being nominated for an award, I did talk about how great it is that now that likes are private, I can interface more directly with the gooning community, who have been great for promoting me, and that there are basically no downsides to it. It turns out that there are some downsides to it, because while faves are now private, if you see, as a random example, a woman with giant tits in a bikini on your timeline, you might be mistaken in thinking that you are on your alt and not on your main, and so you might not only fave it, but also retweet it, and then some people in the like fucking 10 seconds before I recognized that and deleted it might end up seeing a woman with giant tits in a bikini. But would it come as a great surprise to you, Bremy, or to anyone watching, that I would approve of or appreciate a photo of a woman with giant tits in a bikini? It's like the world is in turmoil. Even so, there is woman with giant tits in a bikini grins. No, RB, I don't think I will. I don't think I'll have to do that. She was the one with the facial tattoo. I took a screenshot. I sent it to MK because I tweeted, oh, maybe it's not unambiguously prudent to unmute the Gooners on main. And the tweet before and after that were a dude saying like shamefully horny shit. Hi, Locktar. See, as Todd says, and God, who is the moral authority in my chat if not Todd? The drinks are flowing, the women are beautiful. There's much pain in the world, but not in these retweets. See? It's fine. It's not like that other time that I accidentally retweeted something to main. After I finished streaming Luigi's Mansion, that was a nightmare. But nobody has to see that. Or the other time I accidentally retweeted something to main, when I was streaming Majora's Mask. Maddox Ken on main, thank you for the $5 donation. I mean, it's, listen, I don't want to retweet those things to a public account, but like, you know what I like. You will not be surprised. You may be chagrined that I accidentally reposted it in a public forum, but you will not be surprised. Slab, allow me to explain. Allow me to explain. Absolutely not, Brem. Slab, allow me to explain. What happened was, I was streaming Luigi's Mansion. It did not get me horny, it made me very frustrated. I was very pissed off, and I was grumpy, I was in a bad mood, because the final boss of Luigi's Mansion 1 sucks, and I barely beat it, even with save states, which I don't like to do, so it felt very shameful. And I was grumpy, and then I opened my Discord, and I had a message from someone I knew from my alt on Twitter saying, hey, check out this post, I think you'll like it. And I followed the link to Twitter, and I did like the post, and because I knew them from my alt, I was just sort of like in an alt brain space, so I was like, I can naturally, because I didn't see what account I was on, I just followed the link and I was like, you know what, that's true, I do like that, I will now retweet it, and then it ended up on my main, and I didn't notice for like 15 fucking minutes, which is an agonizing amount of time. So that was really scary. But again, it was not. It is not something that would be a surprise for you. It's fine. Sometimes women are impregnated by bugs, and that's okay. You know what? It's fine. Anyway, Elden Ring. I'm really excited to play Elden Ring today. Good morning, I need peeling. Yeah, Elden Ring's gonna be great. I beat... No, Bram, it wasn't. I beat O'Neill at the end of yesterday's stream. And now I get to go fight Radahn. I don't know. Radahn may be difficult, because I do not presently have any way to inflict rot damage on Radahn. But I have made a solemn vow not to go to Altus until I've finished with Limgrave and Liurnia and Caelid. So, because I want to have the early game experience. So I'm not going to do what I usually do and run all the way up to the north of Altus through that ravine and kill Crepus. No, it's not Crepus. It's Malay Murray. And kill Malay Murray to get his ant spur to inflict rot on Radahn. Even though Radahn is very weak to rot. And that would be a very good way of killing him. I'm going to be good and I'm just going to run up and hit him with my swords. I say that and that already sounds bad. Oh, fun, I need peeling. Excelsior, hi Guy. I have never been to a Pride event in Providence, but I've also never been to a Pride event in Philadelphia, where I'm actually living now, which is, I don't even think debatably, it just is a much more queer city than Providence. I was working on Sunday, and they do it like the first Sunday. It's like a lot. Like, come on, guys. I think that they do it on Sunday specifically so that people who have to work for a living can attend. But little do they suspect, sometimes queer people work the weekends. No challenge run. Let me make sure I don't have the challenge run tag on. But I don't think I do. Yeah, no challenge run here. I'm just actually playing the game and enjoying it, which I know sounds fucking psychotic. Sounds like no kind of way for a human being to play a video game. I think the actual challenge run is not dollifying Nepheli, and I've already succeeded. But this is all to get a character ready for the DLC. So when the DLC drops in 6 days, I will hopefully have a character who is at a level, I don't know, I've been advancing really slowly through this game, but I'll hopefully have a character who's at a sufficient level to beat Moog and enter the DLC. And beating Radahn rather, is apparently also mandatory for the DLC. I don't know why it would be, because you don't have to do that to fight Moog, but this is a rumor that is found purchase online, whatever. I was gonna fight Radahn anyway. It's not a big deal. Yes, certified freak 7 days a week until the Elden Ring DLC drops, at which point I will cease to be a freak. I do need the tier from Moog. I don't remember where that is, Locktar. I always forget. Moog crystal tier. I've gotten it so many times. Oh, okay. It's in Altus. You'd have to beat the Phantom at the Second Church of America. Can do. Not even remotely a problem. We'll be going to Altus today. Yes, I don't think that will prove difficult for me. Oh shit, Bram redeemed a treat for Tess. I didn't actually eat the treat. I just showed off the Chroma Key package. Hello, Duke Vulture. Okay, Bram. You mean warping there from the fucking consecrated snowfield? I didn't want to have to beat Njal to get to the DLC. I would much rather bang my head against Moog than bang my head against Njal. Not least because Njal has a much worse run-up. Jesus Christ. Todd. I'll have to consider that. Duke Vulture. Mechanically, in-game, like my character, no, I still have a lot of leveling up to do before I'm ready for the DLC. But out of game, emotionally, me personally, I'm also not ready. I think I might just get into the video game at this time. Yeah, Lockshield, he's Njal. I usually spell his name with a Y because of that. People are like, I don't think that's how that's spelled. But there's at least 2 spellings of his name, although the in-game one uses the Irish spelling and not the Norse spelling. I almost said Njorse. This is what Njal's doing to me. I'm just like Black Hanakawa. I'm gonna start inserting a Y at the beginning of every single syllable that starts with N, which there unfortunately aren't that many of in English in comparison to Japanese, which is why it doesn't really work as a localization trick. Alright, Todd, 2 things. First of all, that's pussy shit, because 150 is a higher level than I usually beat the game at. My bow-only guy is at 127. He was on, Radagon. Ignore the double enemies guy. He's at level 204. Who else? My summon-only guy is at level 131. They're at Radagon. Yeah, it's more like 130. If it's 130 for Radagon, I think I can smidge by Moog at like level 100. But I'm not there yet. I'm presently at level 65. Alright, now I'm gonna start playing the video game. Hi, Garrulus. Why did you enter those digits? Yeah, it's an anime character. Sorry. I'm sorry for referencing Le Epic anime. I'm sorry for referencing the little-known medium of Japanese animation. I know that you guys don't really have the context for understanding that, because you're all too busy having sex. So I apologize for making that value judgment assumption on your behalf. It's not really something that I should have felt entitled to do. Yay, Elden Ring! Did somebody ask for pronouns? Yeah, Caitlin asked for pronouns. Hi, Millicent. I need to give you the needle, but I forgot that I had to get it repaired at Gowrie, so I'm gonna go do that now. Sorry about that, Millicent. I am really sorry about that. I'm sorry to make you suffer horribly. You did invade me, but I understand you're like not yourself right now. You're suffering horribly, so that's fine. I'm not mad. I am disappointed. Woo! It's gonna go away before I get a chance to watch it, but I gotta watch that Vampire the Masquerade VOD on Barry's channel so I can see who came to my defense when I said I didn't know about the event viewer and said, sorry, Tess has sex, because that is the most based viewer on the face of the planet, and they should be made a permanent VIP of this channel. Hey, pup. There we go. Oh, Gowrie! I gotta say, Greatsword does not do as much damage as I might hope, but really great poise damage on everything with this fucking Greatsword.
Go on. It's yours.
Slab, because my computer crashed in a horrible fucking way when I was trying to play Elden Ring. And MK had to crawl around in the event viewer figuring out why, and it was because there was a fucking conflict between easy anti-cheat and the Xbox bar, which is accessed by hitting the Xbox button on this controller.
Can you give me some time with this?
Does he really? Lock shield? Does Elden Ring have a Zweihanda? That's an incredible question. It oughta. I feel like it must. Yes, it does. It can be purchased from the Isolated Merchant for 3,500 runes. Isolated Merchant in the Weeping Peninsula. Can he really get killed like a Goomba? Does he die like a Goomba? I have played Sekiro. I spent hours stomping Goombas. Ah. Ah.
We shall meet again, you and I. There are countless
Thank you so much for sharing. Who said that shit? Who told me about that shit? Lockshield, thank you so much for sharing. That's really fucking funny. I'm sorry. He must have 1 HP. That is extremely fucking funny. You can kill him permanently if you kill Millicent first, but I'd actually like to see Millicent's questline through to the end this time. I'm really enjoying doing all the NPC quest lines that I don't really have time to do when I'm doing challenge runs, so... That's right, Practical. Only 6 days. Till the lady from the Ring VHS crawls out of the TV and kills you.
Have you taken the lesson now?
I'm sorry.
It's but an exercise in futility.
Ah, yes.
All is well, provided you understand. Let's just pretend it never happened, shall we?
Sorry. Oh my fuck! I didn't know that did that.
I have the needle.
Oh yeah, you repaired it? You repaired it while you were regenerating a new form?
Yes, I'm sure. Will you give it to the girl, Millicent?
Yeah, Gowrie is some sort of metaphysical being. Because he occupies, like, the bodies of the pests.
Millicent rests at the church atop the cliff beyond Celia, the town yonder.
Yes, correct, Garrulous.
Tended to by the witless pests who worship her, or rather her rotting sickness, as a god. A wretched fate, indeed.
Aren't you one of those?
She never wished for any.
Aren't you like a pest? If I could be seafood, which seafood would I be? If you mean the living creature and not the dead dish, which I don't wish to be eaten,
if you are wise, you will leave immediately.
then
My flesh writhes with scarlet rot.
like a nautilus, or if I could be extinct sea creatures, then an ammonite.
You ask that I stab myself with the needle.
Apparently, I don't know. He just told me to bring it to you.
But
No, this is a new controller. I'm at Barry's right now. This is Barry's controller.
never mind. I've decided I would rather trust you than simply
A jellyfish
to
probably
spoil
does not
from
have
within.
any
Would
awareness
you mind
because it does not have a nervous
averting
system.
your eyes for a moment?
It's just like an ongoing chemical reaction. Haha, not like me. I'm real. Alright, Bremy, okay, chill. She writhe on my flesh, etc.
That was easier than expected.
RB, it's just like a filter.
Why do I feel so?
That's why jellyfish are always so calm. That's true. I guess it's not really possible to agitate them. In as much as they cannot have a reaction to anything other than a literal muscle reaction. Cannot have an emotional response to anything.
I hoped to see you again.
She tied up her hair.
Apologies for when last
I
we
really
met.
like her unique clothes. I
fainted
wish you could
before I
get
could
this
even
version
thank
with
you.
like the bloodstains and everything.
Everything is as you said. Since inserting the needle, the scarlet rot has ceased to writhe.
RB,
Even the
that's
nightmares
what
have
Carl
abated.
Pilkington said, but they are an animal.
Now,
They're closer related to
though I
us
can
than
scarcely
like
believe it myself.
mushrooms are, so we call them
I
an
can move
animal.
as I please. Not that I could ever truly repay you, but I would like you to have this by way of thanks.
By way of
A token
compensation. Thank you. A little dex boost if I ever need that. Which I don't. Oh, I didn't realize I've been wearing the Arsenal charm this entire time. That's probably why I'm still medium rolling. Boy, is it. Okay. Alright, that's very fair. I thought it was weird that I was medium rolling with a great sword and a staff. Here, let me put that staff in my right hand. I think I might also eventually want... Oh, fuck you with your 28 in. I think I might also eventually want a shield. Alright. Radon! Indeed, Garrulus, indeed, yes. Arsenal, as it were. Yeah, exactly, like a sea sponge is an animal, also. Animals don't have to be, like, cognizant, and they don't have to have, like, a nervous system and a dedicated motion of movement. Watch out for the lions and shit. Actually, there are no lions. We just go straight to the Radon Festival. Ah, the Halo theme. Confessiamo la gloria de Dio. If you love them, lock shield, it's never that if you just love an animal. Are you saying you're like in love with the coral, you're going to get married to it? The coral is your common law spouse.
Ah, there you are. Took your sweet time.
I had other shit to do in Caelid, man.
I'm waiting for the curtain. Let's give them a show to remember, eh? Just don't you go dying on me.
I mean, if I died, I would come back,
on,
so I don't know
you two.
if that's really a problem.
Into the... Let's see what you're made.
He doesn't say the thing about fighting with tooth and claw.
Welcome. Ah, you came.
Yeah, let's just talk over Jaren. Fuck Jaren. Hey, Alexander, how's it going, man?
Find you here.
Alexander's at the house show. Dude, I haven't seen you in so long.
Well, it is none other than General Radon himself.
No shit, Radon's playing?
I could face a great champion of the
This
shadow.
sword is fucking excessively
Demigod
huge.
in the flesh. Oh gosh. In truth, I quiver at the thought.
Yeah, you be
Such is his
quivering.
rightful repute. But the fear simply assures me the ordeal.
Alexander's great. I love Alexander.
Be sure to get a good vantage, my friend. I, Iron Fist Alexander.
I forgot that he had a title, and it was Iron Fist Alexander. Now that you're using the Troll Knight Big Sword, yeah, that's what they call them, right? Big Swords? You might want to try out the Twin Blade Talisman. They buffed it and now boost the final hit of a light attack chain by 45%. The Big Swords only have 3 hit chains. I'm gonna be real, I'm probably not going to be I do see that. I'm probably not gonna be doing full attack chains in this fight specifically. Oh, shit. I could have another talisman slot right now. I neglected to talk to the Romanian lady by the 2 fingers. Oh, I should also buy Renala's clothes. Hey, Roger, you got anything to say? It goes great, Honest Ed. Oh, yeah. Now Roger is just fucking dying. R.I.P., man. We might as well get Fia's questline underway, then.
I am pleased. Would you like... Now, come closer.
Look at this idiot with Renala's crown and the bull goat armor. I know, it is Honest Ed. I'm having fun. It's a well-made game. Ah, yeah.
You are so...
What a cool
Very
scabbard for the Carrion Knight sword.
My dear, might I ask something of you?
Uh-huh.
Could you please
Yeah, her body
find
just
the
like does not
owner of
render
this
under here, except for
dagger
this, which I think is like her
and
lower
return it
back.
to them?
Makes me think of that Irish woman from Star Trek last
A
night.
certain person gave it to me as a gift. It's a very precious thing. It must have a special place
This is my
in the
body.
owner's heart. So I would like for the original owner to have it
Woo! Cool effect.
wouldn't
Damn,
mind.
look at that.
back. I'd like you to find the owner of the dagger I gave you and return it to them.
Ah, well, if it
It's
isn't
a
the
very
simp.
precious thing.
Hello, MK.
It must have a special place.
Alright, cool.
Then good day.
I'm gonna consume that Baldekin's blessing so that it is not diminishing my health. Fucking hell. Fring! Sup, D? How's it going? I got your dagger.
What is it? Still milling about?
Spilling they fillins in the air.
That's where the gateway is hidden. It will
Is that
lead you to
is that
Gulak, the beast
Jay-Z's
clergy.
verse in Monster? It is, isn't it?
Well, what have we here? How did you get your hands on that?
It's MK, because that's right before the good line in his verse in Monster, where he says, "All I see are these fake fucks with no fangs trying to draw blood from my ice-cold veins."
Good work.
That was good. The beginning of that verse needed some fucking work, though.
Did you need something else?
I hate you. Anyway. Yes, it is one of the few good lines.
I had my doubts, but my
I know, right? I'm so arrayed now.
only once before.
I'm a knight of the Carrion Royal
I've
family.
seen two great
No, it
rulers
does not work,
together.
MK.
Look,
Ooh, the fingers shudder with exuberance. Yeah, mine have been known to do that.
Fine work, brave tarnished. The greater will is pleased.
Good for the greater will.
You have earned the right to become Elden Lord.
By beating
Now,
Godric and Renala? I don't think so.
Erdtree and an audience with Queen Marika to become Elden Lord.
Never seen a woman.
Sophia, and thank you so much for the 16 months.
The fingers expect.
I love how her accent
as
changes
much
when
from
she's
you
doing the voice
as
for the
they
fingers.
do young Gideon. Take
I
this,
hate Gideon.
a token of farewell.
Alright, very good, Todd.
Now, go for become
Oh, I'll go fourth.
Elden Lord.
Oh, I'll go fourth. Don't you worry about me. Now I will equip the Twin Blade Charm, because people were telling me it's good. I guess I can unequip the Fire Grease, because I can't use it no more. But I would instead like to wear the one that enhances charge attacks, to be honest. Even though using the charge attack on my greatsword is a bad idea because it keeps me still for so long, it just sounds really fun. Yeah, MK. I guess the Dung Eater is technically a worse person. I don't know, if you're going by what they have actually done, it's Gideon, but if you're going on based on what they want to do, it's the Dung Eater 100%. Because the Dung Eater wants to curse all life for the rest of time, and Gideon just wants to keep anyone from becoming Elden Lord. Ah, yes, polite bow. Ah.
Champions, welcome.
I've never listened to all this dialogue. I run up and interrupt it. What is with all the fucking weapons hanging from the clothesline? Did they get wet? Do you say demigod?
Champions, prepare for battle. Defeat the general, claim glory, and grab that great rune.
Would you quit rolling your goddamn R's?
Of war. The Radon
You don't want your sword to get all wrinkly. What's up, you fucking idiot?
Are you good and prepared, young chum? The festival begins.
Ready as I'll ever be. Womp
Before we
womp.
begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
Picture. Cool shot of the skulls in the foreground. I enjoyed that. What's with this weird rectangle that's definitely here in the game and is not my fault at all? Why is that there? That's weird.
General Radon
Indeed,
is
Todd.
cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet.
Yeah,
rot,
that'll get
his
you.
wits are long
Oh, that
gone.
reminds me. I wanted to try to beat the 2 Clean Rot Nights, but I'll do that after this. I am not moved to try that in the near future.
Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike.
Very good, Coin.
Like a dog.
Radon looks so silly if you take off his helmet. There's a Zelly the Witch video where she does that.
Howling at the sky.
Howling at the sky.
But now, we must make merry.
Must we?
Oh, gathering of champions! The revels begin! The celebration of war! The Radon
Nice cod piece, dude.
Festival!
Alright. Clown Landsknecht is a good look. I won't lie. As is Clown Sorcerer, ergo Roger. They give you 1 or 2 clown options in this game, which, while not many, is more than most fantasy RPGs. Smithing Stone 6. RB, looking after Leonard is just in his muscle memory by now. Please take me out of the no combat zone so I can two-hand my fucking weapon. Thank you. All right. Time to solo Radon. We'll see. It'll probably be okay. Hey man, what's good? I have spent a lot of time running up to you, including when there's 2 of you, so I don't feel especially threatened by this. Oh, my message was appraised. Excellent. I wonder which of the messages perving on Nepheli was appraised. This fight is kind of loud as fuck. Radon, you're kind of loud as fuck. All right. That's no bueno. Oh shit! Okay, good, MK. I turned it down for me. No, I did die. I did not first try that fight, I will admit. I'm not gonna go get the Antspur. I'm not gonna go get the Antspur to rot him. It's fine. I can just hit him with my weapon that I have. It'll be okay. Welcome to Kaled. It's a beautiful morning. Now, it will be very annoying to get all the way up to Radon every single time, but I guess I can ride the horse on the way there. I'm used to not doing that, because you can't ride your horse. Never mind, you can ride your horse when you've got summons. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. There we go. I'm not gonna summon Patches, because I don't want actual help, and it's too hard to actually locate where Patches is. Nah, I'm not gonna use the infield summons, it's fine. What you need to understand is that beating Radon without any summons makes me feel really cool. Uh-oh. I'm fine. Ha! Hi, Radon. What's good? Now, you did kill me. Let me turn it down a little more for me. Alright, probably not gonna get charge attacks, so it is actually wise. I'm sorry, Bremy. It is actually wise to equip the Twin Blade Talisman instead of the Axe one. Because I don't have it. Yeah, MK, but it's too hard to identify which summon sign is Patches' I'm saying. And I don't want to accidentally summon someone who will be helpful. Wow, saying summon and someone in the same sentence is really hard if you are virtually brain dead, like me. How the fuck did you die at the sending gate, dude? Hello, Radon. Take it easy, Radon. Fine, it's fine. Thank you so much, Gooey. I always appreciate it when you guys say that I look cute. It warms my cold heart. Fuck! Wow, kind of hard to hit him with a big weapon. Because it comes out so slow. Yeah. I forgot, you want to dodge into Radon's attacks. Because he moves forward and past you. Fuck, Jesus Christ. Oh, that is bullshit that did not hit, man. Hi, Radon, how's it going? Ah, yes, delicious. Hey, Radon. Radon, my boy, how goes it? Ow. Radon, what are you doing? I can't really see. I'm not exactly sure what's going on, what's happening, what you're doing. Quite hard to get around to the front of you, Radon, I would say. Very hard to do that. I seem to remember that last time I soloed you, I learned not to even try to get around to the front of you. Okay, now he's doing the phase transition. Now, when there's more people in the arena, this is less scary because there's other people he can target, but not when it's just the two of you. I'll just ride around on the horse for a little bit. Don't mind me. I'll just ride around on the horse while I wait for you to do something with those meteors, which are very large and scary. Ow. I would say that it is cool, yes. Radon, would you fucking do something with those meteors, man? I don't want to be over there with you. Ah! Come on, Radon. Fucking Radon. I don't know how I wasn't hit by that. That was cool. We'll drive by. Thank you, fucking finally. Ow! Does he take his horse with him when he's in meteor form? No! He actually pushes the horse underground, and then the horse rises back up from the ash to rejoin him when he lands. Alright, so that was pretty good. That was a good attempt. That was a great attempt. See, I can beat Radon. Yeah, ain't nothing but a thing. I don't even need to use Scarlet Rot on him, which is disrespectful to him, because it's what's killing him. So, I would never do that. Summon someone's son once. Sungwon Cho. Hello. I wish you wouldn't be doing that, Radon. I wish you wouldn't be doing that fucking shit, Radon. This is so fucking funny. Ah, yes. See, this is why I say Radon's a lot easier off of the horse. Ah, fuck! He is a lot fucking easier off of the horse. Like, insanely easier. Alright. Take it easy, Radon. Don't even trip, dog. Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Yes, I actually got it this time! Ah, ha, 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 ha. Mm-hmm. Bye-bye, Radon. Yeah, I am going to have to spend that flask to resummon my steed. Radon, you're a bit wide at the mark there, I'm bound to say. Come on, dude. You're so fucking annoying. There we go. Just let me get next to you. Why did I do that instead of healing? What the fuck is wrong with me? Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, God. Beautiful. 4 rolls exactly took me through it. That was very courteously timed by the developers. They did not have to make that so easy to dodge. I mean, that's not toxic. I'm just... I'm gleeful in my triumph. This is a fair fight against Radon. Alright. Fucking hell. And there he goes. That was a terrible time to jump off of the horse, apparently. Ah! Flattened for Jesus. Sake America. Yeah, it's in the second phase that he really becomes more dangerous. In the first phase, he tends to like rampage straight forward, so you can pretty simply just dodge forward through his body and end up at his ass, and then he can't hurt you. But in the second phase, he does a lot more like sweeps around. He circles more. Hey, Radon, what's good, man? Woo! You gotta be kidding me! It didn't hit the impediment, and I didn't ride past it? There we go, that one hit an impediment, though. Don't you fucking, do not you do it! Do not you do it! Alright. Hey, Radon, how's it going? Yeah. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Come on. Yeah, baby. No, I can't get under him, no! I couldn't get to the front of him! That blows, dude. That fucking blows. I was stuck under him. Oh my god. Ah! Come on, Radon. Be a good sport. Would you be a deer? Uh-oh. No! I'll just, chug. Sometimes I feel pretty cool. Ow. Not when I'm actively being hit by Radon, but other times. Radon, come now. Okay. Watch out. Oh, those actually hurt a lot. I was not prepared for that. I need healing. It is like impossible to get the riposte, the critical attack on Radon's head. I don't know why they did it that way, but his head is down for like 1 second. If you are not already in front of him, you're just fucked. It's not like a troll or one of those golems, which are other outsized enemies, where once you bring them down, they have a slow enough falling animation that you have enough time to get to the front of them and get your critical attack. Not so with Radon. He lowers his head for a very short period of time. You have to get really lucky if you want to get the crit on him. Ah, shit, my Discord notification sounds are coming through. I apologize. for any undue pain and suffering that might have caused the viewer as they checked their own Discord to see if they were getting messages. No! Oh, good. I wasted a flask. That'll be my penance. Alright. Woo! Hello, Radon. How's it going? That is my least favorite move that he does. This rain of arrows. It's very terrible. It just continues to pile up for so long. Stop! It's still piling up. You see what I'm talking about? Ow, fuck. Cool, I need peeling. Is that for pride? No manga at Pride. Actually, Soul Eater got an anime, right? They just couldn't show all of the soapy titties in as much detail as they did in the manga. Oh god. Come on, Radon. What the fuck was that? I think hit you like 8 times and none of them connected. Radon, would you fucking cut it out? You need to calm down. You need to calm down, Radon. Uh-oh, I'm fucked. Yeah. I was joking that weeb is a queer identity. Did they not have queer characters in Soul Eater? Are the 2 girls in like red crop tops and cowboy hats not fucking? Nothing gayer than liking anime. That's what I learned when I was in middle school. Oh, Garrulus, my mistake. Please forgive me. No? Okay. This is fine. Please! Uh-oh. Not great range on this great sword, I gotta say. Which is weird, because it's a fucking great sword. Uh-oh. Alright, fucking chill out, dude. Fucking Jesus Christ. Wow, he really gets up on his horse. Look at him, he's like crouching on it. That was crazy. Yeah, not worth getting to the front of him even remotely. It's just gonna get me hurt. Alright, cool. Glug, it's so delicious. Oh, Radon. Where you touching down, buddy boy? Where we dropping, Radon? They should add General Radon to Fortnite. He can be like Darth Vader. They would have to make him very tiny and also give him a flat ass. Uh-oh. I am kind of fucked. Jesus, no. Ah! That's fine, Radon. Just throw your meteors, man. Just do the meteor mash. Woo! There we go. There we go. Ow, fucking Jesus Christ. Please let me hit him! Thank you. Though I did not get to hit him for long. Come on, Radon. Radon, you should not rest your full body weight on Leonard like that. We both know that he cannot withstand it. Yeah, you can pretty much just stand under Radahn's legs and hit him, and it's not a big deal. You better not be summoning meteors again. That's all I have to say to you, young man. Radahn, are you summoning meteors in there again? Uh-oh. This is bad. No, it's fine, actually. It's actually fine! I'm not worried at all! I'm not worried about it. There's worse shit on the local news. Goodbye. Ah, yes. Thank you, Gooey. I think I will have a treat. Oh, well, I need peeling. LOL beans. Hardly the first try, but it was like my 6th try or something. Heartbeat has opinions. Thanks, Heartbeat. Thanks for weighing in, buddy. Who asked that question? Guy? The answer can only be Kaiki. Kaiki-san! Kaiki desu-san! He looks good when he does not have the vampire hair. Honestly, he looks good even with the vampire hair, as long as he's wearing his Hawaiian shirt, as in our Kuth emote. That's funny that they put a teleporter there.
Ah, good. I was waiting for you. Oh, what a sick way to fight.
Yeah!
The glory of the clash is shared. By Radahn.
Sure, Caitlin, go for it.
You. And did you see that afterwards?
Guy, let's see what Arbeat says in reaction to that, because I think Arbeat knows my answer.
Holding back something of that scale. He was a living legend if ever I saw one. And the path has now been
No, Guy, incorrect. You are wrong. I will time you out.
We'll take up our swords once more.
Oh, thank you, Caitlin.
Mistress Rani. Let's meet and we'll go into battle again. Side by side.
The worst one is Math Girl. Oikura.
The curtains rise.
Noldachi is her first name? I hate her. She is terrible.
Let's meet where the falling star bit the earth. And we'll go into battle again. Side by side.
Okay, well, I don't at all.
Fate, sword and fang. The curtains rising.
I feel like they kind of introduced her after they had run out of compelling character dynamics to have between the main character and the girls in his harem anime. So they were like, what if there was one, like a childhood friend, but he didn't remember her, and also she fucking hated him and wanted him to die? It's like, all right, man. All right, fucking Turbo Asuka. At least Asuka kissed Shinji.
Ah, hello there.
Thank you, Caitlin. High praise.
Battle marvelously fought. You are well and truly a champion, friend. I, on the other hand...
No, Alexander!
One hit was all it took to...
I will point out that I presently have 91,000 runes, which is fewer than I got for killing that phantom during PvP yesterday.
Coward. And as such, I can hardly stand to face one such as you.
No! I wish the int scaling was better on this fucking weapon.
But don't you think I've given up just yet. As luck would have it, there's a veritable mountain of warriors' bodies right here.
Gee, I guess that's fair. She is pretty bland in the series where she's there for 2
I'll
episodes.
be a mighty warrior again in no time. And you know, the bodies found here are exceedingly fine. Who could expect any less from the very warriors who fought in the Shattering? The greatest of all wars. Just you wait and see.
Bram, I do not yet have the You're Beautiful carving.
Just you wait. when next we meet.
Ah, yes. Yeah, sorry, Caitlin. I don't mean to, like, nitpick labels. And, like, I don't really give a shit about words. Oh, man, look at that guy. But I don't think most people's appraisal of me is that I have traits associated with the lesbian. Here we go. I gotta start using spells. I could have been using Carrion Retaliation that entire fight, but I wasn't. I meant, like, labels, Karin. Right, okay. Before I go do the cliff face up to Altus, I'm gonna do some other shit. Let me see Millicent at Gowry's shack, so I can advance her quest line in that way. And I'm gonna go in that miserable cave with the Scarlet Rot, so that I can try to beat those two, what are they called? Clean Rot Knights, and get the gold scarab that increases my souls. Oh, Gowry! Oh, Gowry! Okay, well, that blows. I'm not sure where Gowry is. Let me check my map. Oh, wait, you can't fucking open your map when you're in combat. Doesn't that suck absolute dick? Who made that call? It's almost like there are many situations in which you need to use your map to navigate when you're being pursued by enemies. I guess they didn't want people opening their map and then getting attacked by enemies while they were looking at the map. But you could have just said, like, hey, the game's not fucking paused when you open your map. I love to obliterate carriages. What's up, dog? Jesus Christ! Yeah, Guy, I heard about that. I don't know if that's a good idea, though. I don't know how good that's gonna be.
Oh.
Indeed, Trash
Hello
Boy.
again. Something about this place felt familiar to me. So I decided
It's almost as if
to
there was
pay
a
visit,
gallery here.
hoping to find someone here.
I need to
But
look
I've only
into the
found
work and media
emptiness.
that Millicent and Gowry are
Perhaps
based on.
Before my departure, I needed someone to say farewell to.
Ah!
Well, never mind that. I must focus on my journey.
Nice
For which
eyeliner,
I
babe.
have you to
Hey,
thank.
Millicent, can I
I
ask,
must
when did you have the
stay
opportunity to
strong.
do your eyeliner when you were crippled in pain, lying on the floor of that
Well,
church in
Never
abject
mind that.
agony?
I must focus on my journey.
Also, did you do it with your left
For
hand? I
which
suppose you
I
must
have. You
have.
to thank. I must stay strong.
Alright. It's like somewhere over here. A side effect of the Scarlet Rot, it's her divine blood. Alright. Hello, Trench. Hello, Mudda. Hello, Fada. Where's the scarab? Why I oughta. Hey, wolves, how's it going? It's nice that you don't actually have to spend that much time in Caelid, because Caelid is a real pain in the ass. Oh, hello, rot zombies. Do you mind if I grab your Great Runes 6? Is that chill with you guys? Thank you so much. I really appreciate your being so accommodating. Whee! Okay, I think it's those branches over there. I love all these chest-high walls. This is why in that, Joel Haver video about Elden Ring, he makes fun of the chest-high walls. I built the chest-high wall as high as a chest!
He is suicidal! He is headed straight for the chest-high wall!
It's great, but the chest-high wall is my favorite bit from it. Pretty sure Alec Robbins is in it as well as one of the guys. Woohoo! All right. Yeah, the troll sword I'm using is not an exceptionally good weapon, I'm sorry to say. Does not have great scaling on its relevant stats, and there's no way to change the scaling. But it looks cool, and it, matches, it matches my main hand weapon, so... Yeah, MK, that was a fun one. Well, I have been rotted, and there's also poison effects in here, so I could also be poisoned while I'm here. I think this is sort of the intended challenge of this dungeon, though, is that, oh my god, do not poison me. Is that you have to sort of race through it to the Stake America while you are being affected by rot. Once I go to Altus, I am gonna hook up with Raya and get her to teleport me to the Volcano Manor. Oh, for Christ's sake. Alright, well this really fucking sucks, don't it? Please don't hit me, I am suffering enough damage as it is. Very good, MK. Ooh, a lot of scarlet butterflies in here, fun. Good for a bow-only run where you're crafting the rot arrows. This is not the way forward, huh? This is just a venomous fang. Okay. Listen, man, I don't know what kind of status effect you're trying to inflict on me, but I already got them all, okay? There's no point. Please get me to the Stake America. Yay! Is there no Stake America? Oh my god, really? I could have sworn there was a Stake America in here. There was one halfway through the cave, but I'm not active on it presently. Do I have to go in here for it? Oh, this is a bad that was a really bad idea what I just did. Please! My allies, come to my aid. Ow, fuck! Down I go. That seems bad. That seems really bad. You like the venomous fang? It looks cool. What the fuck is it? Is it a weapon? Huh, yeah, it's like a hand weapon. Right. It's what the rotten duelists use. Those rotten duelists. I can't abide them. That looks pretty tight, honestly. I'm not gonna use it, but it does look tight. What if I dual wielded with this instead? Because it also has int scaling. I mean, this would give me a dual wielding moveset, and it is also magic based. Now, it is also made of wood. Oh, thank you, Gooey. It took me a second to interpret that message. All right. What if I just move very efficiently and do not allow... Okay, well, I think I've already screwed the pooch on this one. No, that's fine, Gooey. This kind of sucks, it feels like. I don't know, this kind of feels like it sucks horribly. Yeah, Garrulous. I think last time I did this, I used Flame Heal Me or whatever. Flame Cleanse Me. But I don't really have the faith to spare this run. Was there really a Stake America halfway through this? I never saw the icon pop up. Do not fucking poison me, dude. If there's a Stake America partway through this, I will happily die there and respawn half of the way through this dungeon. But I really don't know that there is. I'm watching my bar for any Stake America icon that might pop up, and I am not experiencing one. I don't believe that there is one in here. I think what you're... Ah! Fucking hell! Yeah, I think you're just supposed to get through this very slowly and cautiously without being killed. Alright, that's fine. Soap or boluses or caution. I think I have soap either. It reminds me, I need to go see Ronnie. It's too bad jumping doesn't fucking help at all. Please! Alright. How's it going, everybody? Gooey. Now, I know that the entire point of this dungeon is to be patient. But what if I utterly refused to be patient? Hey, that actually worked. They don't make me uncomfortable. This is the statue that Garrulous saw, and that's just the summoning pool thing. It's not a Stake America. Okay. Yes, I agree, Garrulous. I can only hope that the guy who made the barefoot mod for this game also took into account that soap should clean your bare feet. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hello, rat. Please don't bite me. I'm sure you have scarlet rot. I think I'm just good now. I think I just run to the boss now. No, no, I made the pizza command, MK. I made the pizza command. It's phrased like Tess because I wrote it. There we go, another 175 souls. We love to see it. Of course, I know the difference between a 6 and a 7. You don't even need to ask that, really. Holy fuck! Sorry, second Clean Rot Knight. I don't think you're gonna get this one. How the fuck no? Okay. Ah, yes. That was foolish, what I just did. But this is also foolish. Damn, you are made of wet tissue paper, my boy. Gold scarab, golder than a mile. Is that a talisman? Fuck yes it is. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Bremy in all likelihood, yes. Have we already bled Grail's butt? Yes, we did that on the first day. No worries, MK. You know me. You know I took care of that shit. What is this? Oh, this is where the crater is. I'm gonna go talk to Rani, see what she has to say about the shit that I did over by Radahn. I'm gonna go see Selen, because I think Selen is being depredated by Witch Hunter Jaren right now, which will not fly with me. I will be killing Witch Hunter Jaren. My mistress Ronnie is, after all, also a witch, Jaren. Fucking think about what you call yourself, man. Scarab plus chicken foot slash butt? What is the butt? What do you mean butt? Oh, she's still big snoozy. Sorry, Ronnie. Sorry to bother you. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I always want Grail ASAP. So I will get a gold chicken foot from Patches to use on Grail, but I'm not gonna wait until I can beat those 2 Clean Rot Knights to fight Grail, because by then her souls will be so much less impactful than they are at the very beginning of the game. I mean, I could go down the pit into Nokron if I wish, but do I wish? I don't know that I wish. Let me go see Selen. Bing! Indeed, Gooey. Well, I'm here to tell you guys that most cod pieces, especially cloth ones like Jaren's, are not actually conforming to the... Like, they don't even... They're not even a cup for the dick. They're just ornamental. It's just a little stuffed structure on the front of the clothes. By the time they look like Jaren's, they're not even there to provide space for the dick any longer.
There you are, my apprentice.
No shit,
Shall I commence
Loktar.
the lesson?
Sure, I'll buy all these. For as many as I can afford.
Our art draws upon the powers embedded in Glintstone. But what is the nature of such power? Glintstone is the amber of the cosmos.
Okay.
Golden amber contains the remnants of ancient life and houses its vitality, while Glintstone contains residual life
Ah, yes.
and thus the vitality of the stars. It should not be forgotten that Glintstone sorcery is the study of the stars and the life there.
No, totally, I agree.
A fact lost on most sorcerers these days.
That's exactly what I was thinking of, Kay. Have a scroll. I have a conspectus scroll.
Is that a scroll? Takes me back to my academy days. Very well. This is sorcery with which
I'm not entirely unfamiliar. I love you.
I'll be sure to incorporate it into one of your lessons. Never lose that inquisitive spirit, my apprentice.
I don't even know what I just got from that. Presumably these two. Alright. Speaking of which, I'm gonna give the spare academy key that I found to Thops, so that'll be for him. And then it's probably time I went to Altus. You know what? I can do Nokron before Altus. Why the fuck not? Kron. Woo! Ding! That way I can round up Ronnie's Divine Tower and go to Yarburg while I'm in Liurnia still.
Back to learn another? Wonderful. You're most welcome to any of my anemic little spells.
Yeah, you don't have very good spells. Starlight is cute, but I have a lantern.
You've taken an apprenticeship with Selen.
Totally.
Well, that is something. Selen was well known. The most promising sorceress
Oh,
in the history of
interesting.
the academy.
There's
I
like...
followed her at school. But there may as well have been an ocean between us.
Huh.
But Selen was expelled
The
from
scabbard, the
academy.
top of the scabbard has like
Accused of
boob
unthinkable
windows so that you
treatment
can
of
see
certain
the
sorcerers.
lazuli,
Under the
sapphire
name of the
inlay on
Witch.
the blade.
I still don't believe the accusations.
I know it's
The
glintstone,
illustrious
but...
Selen would never do such things. Are you certain?
Yeah, man, go nuts.
You're willing to give your glintstone key to me?
Yeah.
My, oh my.
My, oh,
Thank you.
oh me, oh
you,
my.
Now I can go back to the academy to resume my study of glintstone sorceries. And the very stars.
Erudition guide thee. Hey, now that I have that, I can get another memory stone. I guess I'll start here. Our beat, it's not all monsters. A lot of it is just the students of the academy who seem to have gone violently insane. Love that grass pop in. What if I invaded someone? I probably wouldn't do very well because my build is kind of all over the place right now in comparison to what it was like before. Back when I was a pure strength build, my shit was pretty tight. But now I'm all over the place with the strength and the mind and the endurance and the intelligence, and I have the giant sword and MK, that would be great. God, there's so many fucking gestures in this game. Whoa! Yes, I want grilled cheese. This isn't doing fucking anything. Wasn't this the erudition guide thee one? May erudition light the way. Yeah, I did the erudition gesture. Oh, that's rapture. My mistake, my mistake, my mistake. Whoa! Of course, this is an entirely different gesture. That's plain to me. How long is this, like, fucking make contact? How long do I have to sit here doing this shit? Hello. I'm missing a piece of the puzzle? Why am I missing a piece of the puzzle? Oh, do you need a hat as well? Sure. I got a couple of those, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, look at that. I don't know that I'm smart. I needed somebody else to tell me that, but I appreciate the help. All right. No one's playing online, apparently. Oh, great. Hey, man. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, okay, never mind. He was just resistant to damage as he was emerging. There we go. Not too tough. I know the giant orb is sort of the optimized form for a monster, but there are still some ways around it. Do I have it coming? Probably. After I finish streaming, we can splice this together with a clip of Barry, like, pulling down the green screen behind me and, like, strangulating me. Invading another world, huh? Right when I was about to grab the item. Now and only now am I invading another world. Woo! The capital! Alright, alright, alright. Shit, what does this do? I'm probably just hang out by Godfrey and wait for them to show up. Ah, fuck, are they already between me and Godfrey? Then I'm boned! They're just gonna go through the fucking fog wall! There they are! They're running up to Godfrey! Man! That blows. What's with the music? I think this is like a special invasion only track because I heard it yesterday as well. Scary music cuts out. Yeah, this blows. Oh wait, but is the host alone for some reason? Did their buddy die? That could be, no, it's just, no. He's just wearing the thing that makes them not look like a phantom. That blows. God damn it. I'm probably just gonna die here. Yeah, there I go. Yeah, be sure to point down at me. Dang, that is a pretty skimpy outfit. That's the Rotten Duelist set right there. Bye. Thanks for killing me. I had a lot of fun. Thanks for killing me 10 feet from the boss room. Yeah, exactly. Everybody had the same idea. No, I didn't mean to say nearby only. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why is that the default? At the very least, the default should be whatever you selected last time. Yeah, you can be out of here. I guess I should have summoned... I should have cast some spells. I got a couple of them. I also need to attune Rock Throw. Spell which I don't have much experience with, but which is supposed to be good. I don't know how good it's going to be in PvP. In comparison to Carrion Retaliation and Magic Glint Blade, which both cast on a delay. Here, where is Vike's Church? I can go there and equip the other spell. And then I can just ride down the hill to, the dungeon that I'm trying to get to. And see if I don't get an invasion before then. Is that the church way over there? Yeah, unfortunately it is. I did appreciate that tube top MK, that's true. I don't think that my character has especially well-defined abs, but I will nevertheless keep the Rotten Duelist set in mind. Ding! Hello. Don't mind me, no need to cast Frenzy on me now. Yeah, they're up to no good here. Bremy, I'm always asking this. It's fine, we have the tube top. We don't have the leather corset from the Desert Pyromancer set in Dark 3, and I guess also Dark 2, but I know it better from the Dark 3 DLC. Bram, if you check the TV and movies channel on our Discord, you will see one such construction. Damn, I have a lot of spell slots. Oh, can I cast the big arrow now? It's not really good in PvP, though. I might consider equipping it for PvE. Since I am going to be doing the cliffside. Oh! I'm invading! No. Knit crop top is a popular level in Donkey Kong Country. Could it, Garrulus? Could it? Oh! Ah, Mary, Mother of God. For some reason, I feel so sleepy. Not a great place to invade. Oh, is this a duel? Oh, lovely. Sir, I welcome you.
Hey! Hey!
I bow to you also. Alright, cool. I'll wait for him to finish bowing. Now, no healing, remember, except I'm definitely just gonna fuck up and die. Because my build is not as good as once it was. Yeah, the issue is that that thrust is too slow to actually hit anybody. Thrust with this guy is pretty good, though. MK is now playing Elden Ring, evidently. Trying to get invaded by Tess, I suppose. Yeah, this guy knows what he's doing. Oh, fuck, Jesus! Why do you have poison on a greatsword? Ah, he knows how to dodge these, evidently. Oh, well. Jesus fuck. This guy knows what he's doing, I gotta say. This guy is no slouch. Nice intimidation play. Now he's got a scimitar out. Why does he have the scimitar out? Why is Kirk climbing the mountain? Hey! Look who finally landed a hit. It's me. Everyone knows it's Tessa. What? Why didn't that hit? Why did that not hit? Why didn't that hit? Oh, the netcode did me so dirty. What the hell? Oh, the thrust on this is really good, it turns out. Oh, fuck! How did that hit me? I could have sworn I was out of range, man. Alright. Brutal. Alright. Very close match, very close match. Yeah, R-beat, it's fun. Oh god, I'm fucked. No, I'm okay. This guy's good. He knows what he's doing. He is not an idiot. What can I say? Oh, fuck. Oh, come on with your Reduvia. Get real. Ah, yes, a bow. Ah, yes. That fucking Reduvia. I wonder if he has the Reduvia specifically to punish people who run around and are too scared to hit him. Because that's a very cheap strategy in comparison to what he was doing. Gooey, thank you. I will have a treat. Good fight. I'm surprised, but I was actually hitting him harder with my thrusts than he was hitting me with his swipes. He was using a poison greatsword, which is a fucking demented build. But I have to respect the novelty. I am level 68. And I think they also take weapon upgrade level into account, so I think it would be tough to get invaded by me on purpose. Yeah, Gooey. My impression is that the scaling on poison weapons is not great. He never successfully poisoned me. One hit from the poison greatsword very nearly filled the bar, but he never successfully poisoned me. It was very sad. But I can't really complain. I don't wish to have been poisoned. Ah! Okay, that was a decoy. Understood. Hello, flowers. Are you flowers that frenzy? Man, where the fuck am I? This is a terrible place to be. Can I drop down there? Probably not. Ah, but what if I use my skills of a platformer? That was stupid. I'm fine. Where the fuck am I trying to get here? Oh, okay, I know where I am now. I know where I am now. I am invading another world. Admittedly, I am presently invading another world. That is precisely correct, Kringus. Mateo, thank you for the follow. No thanks. That doesn't seem fun. I would not like to 2v1 you guys in a situation where you could just go to Radahn at any point, actually. That doesn't sound especially fun to me. It sounds like the exact opposite of fun. How am I already invading another world? No, it's the same fucking dudes again, isn't it? Oh, God. Do not make me fight those same fucking dudes again. Thank you. We're in Lanedell. Now, this person... Ugh. I don't wanna be here. Yeah, why don't you nerds come over here? Oh, is this a fight club? There's fucking 3 of them. Fuck this. Fuck this. Jesus Christ. Yeah, come over here and fight me if you want to fight me so bad. Come over here. Yeah, no, listen, we both get a teammate, okay? You get your 2 summons and I get the gargoyle. Seems fair to me. Come on over. You think I'm fucking stupid enough to 3v1 your ass? Moreover, do you think I'm stupid enough to get hit by a throwing knife? He's pointing down. Oh, watch out, watch out. Watch out, watch out. They want me to get ganked by them so badly. You guys are fucking idiot assholes. Are you kidding me? Why would I go over there and fight you? Why would I ever do that? The throwing knives are really funny. Yeah, come on over, dude. That's on you. Your throwing knife hit that thing's ankle, man. Not my fault, okay? That shit is on you. Yeah, now you fucking get it. Now you gotta fucking get it. Oh no, your finger is almost dead. Your furled finger cooperator is almost dead. Oh shit. Yes! Oh, hey, Paige, what's good, man? You want to hang out later? You want to get drinks? You guys want to get drinks after this? Now, you might say, Tessa, you spawn into a world where you're the only invader, and there's 3 gankers that you have to face up. How could you possibly win a 3v1 match? What you need to understand is that the brain of the ganker is very small, and they will fall off of a ledge. They will get one shot by the gargoyle. Yeah, I got no souls for that. I got like no souls for that. That was awesome. No, it was kind of cringe because I did not actually ever hit any of them. I think I hit the host like once, but that's fine. Tricking them into dying environmentally also counts as a win. That's why I always used to invade and indeed invite invasion in Orlando, post Pontiff Sullivan and Dark 3. Because then you trick them into dying due to gravity, and it's very fun. RB, they were min-maxers, 100%. They were glass cannons, 0 question. That is what that was. You are correct that they did not have very much health. Not everybody puts 40 points into health as the literal first thing they do, but they should. It's not as good in this game. There's actually a way that they balance this in Elden Ring. In Elden Ring, there's no fucking raw weapons, which is quite frustrating for Tess, because my usual strategy Indeed, in both PvE and PvP, as you may have seen if you watched my Deathless Dark Souls 3 attempt, is to level up health a shit ton and then just use a raw weapon. Like, is a raw weapon as good as, like, a dex weapon if you put all your points into dex? No, but it's not that much worse, and you can make up the difference with the fact that you have 4 times as much health as you would otherwise. Have I not activated this yet? No, I've activated this, alright. Ding. God, that was awesome. Well, I was about to say, why are the gankers online right now so dumb, but it is because the DLC is dropping, and everybody just wants to get a character ready for the DLC. So they're gonna go online and say, anybody wanna help me get through Lanedell? Because I'm super scared to go through Lanedell. I already beat the game with 2 Phantoms' help, but I'm hoping that I can get up to a level where I can beat Moog before the DLC drops. And then you end up with people... you end up with people whose egos are bigger than their dicks. Oh man, nobody is online right now though. No, my ego is even smaller, MK. I wonder if it's something weird about the weapon upgrade level versus my sword. Oh shit, have I collected this golden seed yet? I'm not sure if I have. No, I haven't. Yeah, I was wondering if I might have fucked myself into a bad multiplayer threshold with how much I've upgraded my swords. Because you have to assume that the Somber Smithing Stone upgrades scale to a much higher level in non-Somber Smithing Stone upgrades. And you only need 1 Somber Stone for each of those levels. So, like, if my... Hang on. If my +5 Carrion Knight Sword is equivalent to like a +10 normal upgrade weapon or something. You get replaying the game to get back to it in time for the DLC. Do you actually know a character that beat the game won't be able to go into the DLC? If you started New Game Plus, you'll have to go all the way again from the beginning. If I had to guess, I don't know. You just have to beat Moog. It's just a question of like, after you beat Radagon, did you immediately start the New Game Plus or not? Because you can just elect not to start New Game Plus right away after you get your ending. It'll say like start Journey 2 and you can just say no. And then you can get other endings and you can do other shit in the game. Post and late game. So as long as people have not progressed to their second journey, like all you have to do is beat Moog and Radahn. And reading Radahn should not be hard for somebody who's at the end of the game already. Oh, I just realized that I've got this fucking shit equipped. Hang on. That's stupid. The scarab, like I'm farming souls on the invasions. Hello. Back at Raya Lucaria, that means I'm probably gonna lose because the wolf is right behind me. What the fuck is this dude? I'm too close to even see the marker. Yeah, the fog wall for the wolf is right behind me. I'm just screwed here. Sup, Ullman? Sup, Gary Oldman? Now you wouldn't happen to have some phantoms who are hiding just around that corner to gank me, would you? You wouldn't happen to have some phantoms here, would you, Ullman? If you don't, then I apologize. Okay, man. Easy with the rock sling. Why wouldn't he have phantoms, though? Like, I feel like he probably does, because he was fighting enemies. Yeah, you're luring me over to your phantoms, aren't you? Or to where you can resummon phantoms. Or he just wanted to get me in a tight spot. That makes sense. Oh, Oh, did not get him with the second hit there. That's tragic. Don't have as much poise as I think I do. Now, the trades are not good for him. The issue is that I very rarely actually get to trade. Oh, he's wearing the armor I was wearing before. That's cute. You are such a fucking coward. You are such a fucking coward. Are you summoning help right now? Is that what that is? You are such a pussy! Get over here! You are terrible. You guys think he has any healing? He's probably gonna beat me. I don't know, I have not been playing well. What's up, man? Yeah. Where was my hit, dude? That's a shame. Alright, bye. That's technically a good game. Neither of us healed. I feel like I could have done better there. The greatsword does have a lot shorter range on the sweeps than I think it does. I need to keep that in mind. I did not mean to click nearby only. Now I have to go in this menu again and cancel it. There we go. That's a shame. Oh well. It's kind of embarrassing that I didn't do better than that. He was good though, and he had a lot of quick attacks. It was annoying that he wouldn't get close enough to me to get hit, but he was also wise to play so cautious. Hello, Ellen. We're playing Elden Ring and doing a certain amount of PvP as well. I've been invading people. There we go. In fairness, that was my first loss today, so should not feel like as much of a... Oh man, I'm poisoned. It is not as much of a failure as it feels like. Hello, little fucking creep. Now, I do hate to be poisoned, especially as I do not have the boluses to cure it. Could have sworn there were boluses to cure poison, like, in, Fort Faroth. Now, here's the question. When I invade, am I going to be poisoned? Because if I am, that would really be a shame. That would be funny. No, I'm not poisoned, but I am here again. And I really do not want to be. Fucking hell. This is awful. This is terrible. I would predict that I'll be poisoned when I respawn. And what I actually predict is that I'll be at the base of that elevator when I respawn. So here's the thing. Oh, I'm not poisoned when I respawn. Cool. Ellen, you can. And it's a really bad place for it. Bram, I'll tell you what their goal is. All right, allow me to explain. I understand the psychology of the Souls PvPer. It looks like a fight club because there's two phantoms, they're holding back, and then the non-phantom guy comes after me. So you're supposed to show up there and say, oh, we're in this little secluded area with no enemies. This is a fight club. I'll fight the host, and we have a fair fight. But there are two dudes with him, and they can just leave for Radahn at any second. No, MK, I ran into them earlier as well. They are there to bait invasion. In a context where they can just bounce and start Radahn at any time if they're losing. They did not Yeah, I already ran into them there. It is extremely lame, yes. Bram, so that they don't have to lose if they lose. Yeah. Welcome to Limgrave. This seems like a terrible fucking place to invade. I'm pretty sure I invaded a dude called Plague already. Wow, we fight! I seem to remember invading a guy called Plague yesterday, which means that he will probably have 2 people with him. Oh no, I just invaded you in, that's so funny! I just invaded you! In Lanedell! That was you! Ooh, watch out. Ooh, I got a little through your shield there. Watch out, Plague. Oh man, didn't get it with a follow-up. That's so sad. Hi, Plague. How's it going? You should definitely run up to me and initiate an attack. Yeah, you're gonna want to make that trade. You're gonna want to make that trade every single time. That's a really good idea. You should definitely run up to me and do an R1 so that I can fucking R2 your ass with a two-handed greatsword. That's a very good idea, Plague. You're doing so well, buddy. I'm so proud of you. Oh, are you learning that you shouldn't just run directly up to me every time? Have you started to glean that information? Oh, I should do a follow-up R2 because he's used to dodge rolling out of the first one. That would be really good. That'll catch him off guard. Here. Oh, watch out. Oh no. Yeah. Come on over, buddy boy. Oh man, I still missed the follow-up. That's brutal. It's because he did a R2 jumping attack instead of R1 that time. Oh, wow, that didn't hit? That sucks for me, dude. Plague, you acquitted yourself much more honorably in this context. Please know that I did not need the gargoyle to kill you, and I also would have killed you if we were one-on-one, because you do not understand your spacing, even remotely. That is toxic, isn't it? I mean, I'm not calling him like a faggot. I guess not playing multiplayer games, I don't necessarily understand what toxic means. What, MK? I say faggot all the time, and I said I'm not calling him a faggot. Well, Bram, they also can't hear my shit talking. It's not like I'm on mic with them. I'm just being insufferably smug. I would never go on mic. Hi, Tharaster. I would never go on mic in a Souls game. That's just asking for a miserable experience. I think they do have that functionality, but I've like literally never seen any videos or anything from people who are on mic. Ideal Copy, thank you so much for the 17 months. 15 hours sleep sounds like a good time to me. Bram, it's so that they can be dicks. That's the answer. Yeah, exactly, MK. Bram, it's so that they can be dicks. It's so that it looks like a fight club, but then if the host is losing, either they can gank you, or if you're so good that none of them can beat you, unlikely, then they can just nope out and go to Radahn. It's to be dicks, is the answer to that question. Also, guys running fight clubs are usually like hyper optimized for PvP, so it's often not fun to fight even fair in a fight club. Oh my god, the host is all the way up there? The host is gonna snipe my ass! Look at that! Look at that! They've got Loretta's great bow out! They're watching for me so they can snipe my fucking ass! Excuse me, oh my god. It sucks that you can't use the horse when you're invading. Did they do that on purpose? Are we at a point in the map where I can't get up to them? Do they know what they're doing? Can I not get up there? I think I can get up there if I just go around. Yeah, I should be able to get up there. That worries me though, because if he's just like posted up like that, he's probably I mean, if he's a duelist, that's fine. But he could also just like have a couple phantoms and be farming invaders. No, I don't think so, Captain. It sounds like a cool idea. Ooh, look at all the gold petals here. It's so beautiful. I'm scared. Yep, there he is. I can see his fucking ass. I'm gonna try to keep him on the far side of the tree so that he can't see me, but I know that I am also on his radar. Do you have a phantom with you? You extremely have a phantom with you. That sucks cock. You have 2 phantoms with you, don't you? Arbeat, I got over to him, but this doesn't really look very fun. He's got the big arrow out, and he's got his 2 dudes. It's probably not gonna be fun. Oh my god. Oh no, is it only 1 dude? It's only 1 dude, okay. Now, arrow guy, are you gonna turn around and shoot me if I start fighting your buddy? No, no goons to bait into the fight. They know what they're doing. Are you AFK? What is this? I think he is not AFK. He's gonna wait for me to, yeah, make the first move. There we go.
Hey!
Why are you curling up in a ball, man? Why are you doing that shit? Zenko is the actual host, but you're the one who approached me. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. This guy seems pretty scary! Oh, yeah! Hi. I mean, yeah, I'll fight you instead, if you want to fight instead. This is really cool. Yeah, this is very menacing. We're doing the RP walk. That's chill. I got other shit I can do. How do you feel about rock sling? Seems like you're okay with it. Pretty good job blocking rock sling, my man. Yeah, see, the issue is that your weapon is quite slow. I invite you to attack me, but I don't think it's gonna go well for you, because your weapon is quite slow. I don't know how I didn't hit there. That is such... Oh, okay, but this is 2v2 now? Yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, absolutely, thanks. Yeah, I'd love to fight the 2 of you at the same time. That's totally fair. I'm sorry, did I hurt your phantom at all? Yeah, that seems super fair, dude. Yeah, absolutely. If you'll excuse me. Fucking bastards. Oh no, I got frostbite. Haha. Well, it looks like you are going to kill me. You gonna point down or do some other sort of insulting gesture? That wasn't very fun. That sucked. It's true. I was really interested in seeing what I could do with that tanky guy, because he was clearly invested in doing the guard counters. Oh my god, another invasion immediately, really? He was guard counter maxing, and so I was like, okay, what can I do to not get hit by all those guard counters? In early DS1, do you prefer Raw or Chaos? Raw. Welcome to Liurnia. Oh, hey, man. Oh, is this a duel? I have encountered so many more duelists than I thought I would. I have to say, he pointed up to be polite instead of pointing down, which is rude. Howdy. Hi, the last outlaw. Thank you for the follow. 1291, 1 year after Magna Carta. As if I could ever forget. Never. Oh, fuck! You know he's got bleed on that fucking thing. Yeah, there it go. See, bleed is actually a way to make the trade worth it if he trades with me and he gets hit by my thrust. Because his weapon damage will not be as good, even remotely. But if he hits me with that bleed enough times... Yeah, this is a scary dude. Fuck! Oh, he has a lot of health as well. He did not skip Vigor Day. Jesus Christ. Wow, this guy knows what he's fucking doing. Oh no, that's unfortunate for me. It seems that I have encountered an opponent who understands how the video game works. As a result, that sideways jump through my attack is so sick, dude. God, I'm fucked. Hi. Yeah, this guy super knows what he's doing, I gotta say. Wow! He jumped through that. That was very ballsy. He could have rolled out of that and guaranteed that he wouldn't be hit by it. Yeah, I'm fucked. Oh well. Yeah, this guy is good and he has leveled his character well. This is a good build he's using. You gotta watch out for those jumps, man. He's fucking terrifying. Okay. Still technically possible for me to get through this. But, I don't know. This is somebody who actually knows how to play the video game. But yeah, I don't know why people think that throwing knives ever work, because they really don't. By all means, keep that finger on the throwing knife, though, dude. Fuck! Why did he fist me? Was that a misclick? That cannot have been intentional. Oh, damn. All right, you did a great job, man. You deserve a bow for that. Absolutely. That was great, dude. I need an applause emote. The applause emote was my favorite one in Dark 3 because it was useful in literally every circumstance. Because if it was a good fight, if it was fought fair, then you applaud after it and it's you're applauding your opponent's performance. And if it was a scummy fight and your opponent fought like a dickhead, then the applause simply becomes sarcastic. It works no matter the context. Do I have an applause emote? Where do you get it? Oh fuck, somebody's attacking me. I should say something, because I'm not in PvP right now. First step, Grace. Oh, that's right, you get it from Vare's message at the first step, Grace. Thank you so much for reminding me. Yeah. Cool, awesome. Thank you, Outlaw. Shit, is Vare's message not here anymore because I already found him in Liurnia? That's very sad. Oh, I just don't have the applause emote. No, now no, dude. You should be able to get emotes from other players in multiplayer via their doing the emote to you. That fucking blows. I'm pretty sure I don't have it then. Are these alphabetized? They are not. Calm down. Wave. Yeah. Yeah. Dejection is how I feel in this moment, I would say. Yeah, time to start the run over. I can do this. No, that kind of seems like a dickhead move. It seems like I'm taking myself too seriously. What about this? That's too weebish. I guess Jump for Joy works. This is, so it's called Warm Welcome. And so you might think that this would be polite, but this is clearly an iteration on the well, what is it gesture from Dark 1, which is used to gloat after you kill someone. Nod in thought. Alright. That's brutal that I didn't get the applause gesture. That is my favorite one. Whenever I play Dark 3, I make sure to get the applause gesture. Specifically for multiplayer interactions, so it's a shame I didn't get it. I didn't know I was going to be doing PvP this run, or I probably would have looked into the gestures and how to get them. I like to get as many gestures as I can, generally. Yeah, exactly, Bram, exactly. I agree, Vertex. I wonder what its name was in Japanese. Yeah, at some point I need to stop. Fuck. At some point I need to stop doing PvP because I can't make any progress in the actual game if I just keep fighting other players. But I do seem to be having fun doing it. I can jinx myself and say that I'll finish this dungeon after my next win. But that is typically the point at which you stop winning when you say that. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, they're fighting the Deathbird. Ideal. The Deathbird could just kill them without my intercession. Sup, is your job to guard me so that I don't kill you guys while you're fighting the Deathbird? Oh, you've got the fucking Moon Veil. God damn it. Fuck you. I'm just gonna go fight the host. Go to hell. Host of Fingers Guts. I hate to say it, but it kind of looks like you're getting hit by the Deathbird over there. Fuck! Almost safe. They're both coming after me. Ah! Ah! That's a shame. If only I could have stayed alive. Indeed, Slab, indeed. Artbeat, it's been very favorable. It's been like 50-50 good invasions, bad invasions, or it might actually be a majority good invasions. Jesus Christ. I keep getting the invade immediately now. No, Captain, there isn't. But it's all context-based. You have to read it based on vibe. Those people had teamed up to fight the Deathbird. I was kind of raining on their parade, but I still would have enjoyed killing the host. My game crash? Has my game crashed? Because the loading bar is full, but nothing seems to be happening. Did the host maybe disconnect because they got an invasion notification or something? My game does seem to have crashed. I'll count down from 10, and if it doesn't load... Yep! Oh, it actually exited to desktop. I didn't have to do anything. The game just actually crashed. That's just as likely to be a bug in the netcode as it is to have been caused by the host disconnecting or something. Generally speaking, if the host disconnects when they get invaded, you'll still appear in the world. And then it'll just say network error returning to your world. Bram, this is Barry's computer. I wouldn't mind showing you my desktop background on my computer, but I would mind showing you all the files on my desktop. Yeah, you understand that was not my fault, right, Elden Ring? Like, please don't think that that was me quitting out so that I didn't have to lose a match in PvP and start putting me with scrubs as a result. Like, that was not on me. The game just crashed. Please don't punish me for that. Your netcode just kind of sucks sometimes. Nice, dude. Jesus Christ. Thank you. We haven't gotten that many donations today, although I have been having a lot of fun doing PvP. So folks, if you've got the money to spare, I have to pay rent twice in July due to overlapping rents, and it's bleeding my ass fucking dry. I'm absolutely miserable. Please, for the love of God, give anything you can. No, we always get a Maddox Kent donation. Uh-oh. Alright. Wow, the talisman that regenerates your health is absolute dog shit. Look at my health bar. It's not regenerating shit.
I'm me.
Kringus, thank you so much for the $10 donation. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. We are halfway to the goal. Good point. That's okay, Kringus. I'm very happy for anything that you or anyone else is able to give. It's not a big deal. You don't owe me simply for watching the stream.
Jerk me around, fella.
Bram, no, it was not Bram. That was a treat.
I'm me.
Jenny, thank you very, very, very much for the big 50. And thank you, Lucky, additionally, for the big 20. Thank you both very much. Thanks again, Jenny. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Very kind of you. Yeah, you by no means are any of you viewers obligated to give simply because you watch me. I'm grateful when you can, but you're not like, you don't get punishments if you don't give me money. It's your money. Oh God. MK will punish you apparently, so keep that in mind. They seem to have solved the issue that they had. Jesus Christ, Lockhart! Thank you so much for the $65.94. Thank you. 2 James Woods in such a short period of time is unprecedented. Thank you very much. That is true, Kringus. Thank you. Big Trebby, as the guy says when he is given a trebuchet in the fake medieval TikTok stream. I learned today that the reason TikTokers are always saying unalive instead of kill or die is because you're not allowed to say those words on TikTok. They're like considered curse words, which you're also not allowed to say, which is the gayest shit I've ever heard in my fucking life. Can I come with you? Can I explore? Here's the thing, I actually need to get ahead of you in the level. Ah, yes. Fuck, that can hit me? Oh, that's no bueno. I see, MK. Well, I better stick to the videos of girls gyrating to trap remixes of the American Dad theme. Yeah, see, this is the thing. This is the thing. This is not very smart. You should not come up the ladder after me, guys. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to get me on the ladder so that you can hit me and I lose my stamina and I fall off of the ladder. But the thing is that being on the ladder that I am at the top of is a very bad position to be in strategically. I do have the high ground. I will not be playing the NFT song for anyone. Your netcode sucks, bro. What's the deal? What's your internet connection situation? Ah, that's a shame. Sorry, I just got done killing your bud. Is that a problem for you? Would you say that is an issue for you, my dude, that I killed your phantom? Does that negatively impact your ability to enjoy this video game? Ah. Fuck. Point down. Come on, do it, pussy. They don't even know the old ways anymore. They don't even gesture rudely when they kill you. I could not 3v1 them in such tight corners. If I had a teensy bit more time after I killed the first phantom and before the host came up, thanks, Vega. If I had a little bit more time to fight the host, I could have swung that, but I did not have a little bit more time. And having the host and that dude up there when that was a fatal fall was real fucking tough. If I hadn't died to blood loss when I did, I would have just died by falling backwards off the cliff. Jesus fucking Christ, how many of you critters are there? Alright, there we go. It's fine. Vega, you know why it didn't suck as much as some other times I've been ganked? Is that we did it on a linear path. We did it on the ascent up to the level. I was able to go further up in the level and fight them as they came after me. That's all I want in Souls PvP. That's all I want. Bram, for some reason they're allied with Garank. I don't really understand why. This goes down, right? Yeah, okay. What did Normal Tree say? Most Zoomer lingo is to avoid / exploit out. Oh, I'm invading. Whoopsie. I don't know that Garank is their boss. I'm in Mogwin? That's terrible. Oh, God. I don't want to be here. Oh, well, now I know where he is. I'm afraid that Furled Finger just died. So if you could just guide me to the host real quick so I can kill him. Yeah, sorry your summon died. He's 100% resummoning his guy at the Site of Grace, though. There's zero question. Yeah. Yeah, that is what's happening. Oh, well. Come on, Paladin Leroy. That blows. The summon is just gonna show up and then they're both gonna kick my ass. Oh, great, you've got Moonveil. Better get my side dodges ready. Yeah, better chug your flask. It's very important for you to do. Oh wow, that hits me even if I don't dodge. That blows. Oh, your health kind of blows, huh? On account of you're extremely min-maxed for Moonveil. And it's not even doing that much damage to me for some reason. What are your stats, actually? How do you have such shit health? And Moonveil is doing so little. Moonveil weapon art is, like, insanely good. What is wrong with you? Yeah, that's fair. I did also heal. It was inopportune of me to heal as an invader because the host has more flasks, but I was banking on the host having expensed some of their flasks fighting that giant skeleton. Now, the Moonveil weapon art does cost a certain amount of FP. That I know for sure. Yeah. You know what you're doing. I get the sense, like, I understand you're trying to get your timings and shit, but, like... you need to understand that you're not going to hit me with that. And that you are expending blue juice every single time you do that, fruitlessly. Yeah, summoning another cooperator, great. Now's the time to just R1 spam, basically. Because once the cooperator shows up, it's all over. Yeah. That fucking blows, dude. Yeah, that blows. Yeah, that blows. What a fucking miserable time. Yeah, gooey, yeah. Rivers of Blood was especially bad. I don't think that was the same Phantom that they had before, so that was just like a really unhappy coincidence that they summoned a bleed build while they were using a weapon that had bleed on it, i.e. Moonveil. What? You guys don't love fighting against Moonveil and Rivers of Blood every time you invade? What? What's the issue? There's nothing wrong with that. That's my idea of fun. That sounds like a good time to me. Those aren't known as, like, especially cheesy weapons or anything. Okay, welcome to Raya Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. Let me bring the elevator down. Ugh. What a display name. I'll tell you what the issue is. The issue is that they do not need the elevator to get down the pit, because I can just drop down the outside. Although, dropping down the outside can be kind of touchy if you don't know what you're doing. I think that my best bet to kill them here, besides going forward and rejoining the throng against them, is attacking them while they go down. I'll make sure they can't get the elevator, and then as they go down those steps, I can attack them to try to combo them with the falling damage. Madness, Slab, madness. Okay, we found him. Admiral DSP. Hi. Please, by all means, pursue me deeper into the level. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know how stupid you think I am, but you're not hitting me with that. Come on over. Come on over, big woman beautiful. Hi. 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 Oh! Oh shit, it's one of those dudes who exists specifically to kill invaders. Fuck. I didn't realize that's what happened. I did not understand that's what happened. I thought they just summoned another guy. I didn't realize he was automatic. I didn't realize the fucking cops showed up. Hi. Oh, you look not fun at all. Jesus Christ. And the enemies aren't aggro to him. Oh, that's very bad. Oh, they are aggro to him. Why did I try to do that? It's called iframes. It's not like I've never encountered an iframe in my entire life. Watch out for that orb, Tess. Damn, I didn't realize that lays down fire damage on the ground. Come on, guys. What's the issue? Oh, fuck you with your fucking healing incantations. That's no fun. Hello. Oh, that guy has a lot of bleed on his shit. That guy has a lot of bleed on his shit. Excuse me. He's gonna plunging attack on my head, probably. I did give up elevator superiority, and now they're just gonna go to the boss, huh? That's brutal. I'm not very smart. Now you, though, do not have very much HP! Let me get you, let me get you, let me get you. Oh, you fuckhead! Yeah. That was not Rivers of Blood, right? That was just some other bleed Ash of War. You don't have very much HP, buddy boy. I hate to break it to you, but you at least are going down. You at least I get to beat. The two of you I'm not beaten. The two of you are gonna kill me right now. But I can send the elevator back up. That puts a big pit in the middle of the room. But they're just gonna run to the boss. That was actually a good idea because it obscured visibility, not because it was actually going to frostbite me, which it didn't. Why would you bring the elevator back, you asshole? Wow, shit. Really good approach there. Ah, yes. Oh, fuck, he's still down here with me. Did not realize, hello. What, you're both still down here. I didn't realize, I'm sorry. Did he fall? Did the host fall in the pit? No, the host did not fall in the pit. Fuck. This is really funny. The host's health bar just dropped off the screen in a way that made it look like he fell down the pit, but he didn't. Good shit. Hello. Yeah. That's what we call gankage. Point down to me. Let me hate you. No, they won't even point down. He brought the elevator back down. I don't understand why they didn't just go to the boss. It was right there. I guess they wanted to kill me because they knew they could kill me because there was only one of me. Ruin-strewn precipice. Hey, I actually made some progress. It's been a while since I ended up in a duel. Oh my god. All of a sudden. I'm not gonna go up this elevator because it's gonna teleport me in the middle of the ride and then just gonna put me back here. And... can I have a win? Hey, I'm not noping out as soon as I see two phantoms anymore. I will point that out. My attitude is improving. It's true, Thoraster. My attitude is improving because now when I see a guy with two phantoms, I actually try, even though it's not really worth it. Heartbeat, anything that's like a big AoE on me. So like a sorcery equivalent of, oh my god. You dragons can't see me though, right? Is this guy killing Greyol? Is he killing Greyol with summons? Sorcery equivalent of Wrath of the Gods would be great here. I also might consider just speccing into Faith or wearing the Faith incantation so that I can use the Rejection, which is this game's version of Unrelenting Force, or just regular Force rather, because then I could have knocked them down into the pit. Oh my god, are you assholes kiting me around Greyol? Hey, there you are. It's good, man. You are not the host. This is so gay. Hi. Mind if I fuck up your farming? Hi. Where you going? Come on over. Ah, there's fucking 3 of them. This blows. Yeah. They're in the little alcove where dragons can't detect you. Preppy. Yeah, dude, you should definitely chase me over here where there be dragons. That's an extremely good call on your part. Oh, weird, look at that. What's that over there? Huh. Whoa, shit, he got me. Knocked me out of the fucking air, man. Oh, oh, you asshole. Don't spam attack out of getting hit. How long have you been playing these games? That's not how you do. Oh, is that a dragon? I'm so sorry. Oh, is there a fucking dragon on your ass now, Super Chief? Did I do that? Oh, that was pretty good. That snap around as he charged up the AoE. That was smart of him. Let me kill you. Dude, it has been so long. I need a W, man. Like, come on. Do I still get flasks for killing phantoms? I do. I get 1 flask for killing a phantom. That's not enough. You used to get fucking 2. Host of Fingers Storm, I hate to break it to you, but your boy kind of led this dragon over here. I think that they're doing like a pincer attack. Yeah, there he is. He was waiting for me to run out. What's good? These two fucking nerds. 2v1 is not a good place for me to be. Oh, is that the Moonlight Greatsword? That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's too easy to dodge still, fuck. I'm sorry, I'm doing this shit to you. You definitely have more healing than me though, let's be real. I'm just kind of fucked here. I have 3 flasks left. Bingo. See, this is why invading kind of sucks. Oh my god, what was that? Okay, there we go. I am still hitting him. For a second I was worried he turned like a cheat on or something, but never explained via hacking, but can be explained via bad netcode. That asshole is fucking resummoning the other phantom, isn't he? This is such a miserable experience. Oh wow, okay, dude, you got a counter, you got a hard counter to my thrust. I gotta hand it to you. Good on you. Yeah, it's the Gavel of Hyma. We actually got it a second ago. I think for killing the big orb in the Rise, or just in a chest incidentally at the Rise. That was a rough one. Matches out in the open air are definitely a lot harder for me to win. Hi, Steph. Because they do not have, like, a path of enemies for me to lead the gankers along. Alright. Now that we're firmly up here... Nah, Gooey. Gooey, maybe you don't understand. I'm the asshole here for coming into their game and trying to fight them. So they should have an overwhelming advantage on me. Because invading isn't actually so that you can have fun playing the video game. It's just for people who get off on being killed in Elden Ring. Hello. Bounds near / far is extremely funny. They didn't say like global. I had a lot of fun. That fight at the base of this dungeon with the 3 people, and I waited for one of them to get to the top of the ladder and I fucked him. That was really cool. That's like the only non-duel fight today I've had that I enjoyed. Although I guess the one in Lanedale was also fun. Just by virtue of the guy getting killed by the gargoyle. I do like her song. She has a beautiful song, that bat lady. I always want grilled cheese. Hey, we're back here again. Is this the same group that I invaded earlier? Mayhaps? Mayhaps? Yeah, see, he's running backwards. Why would I pursue you forwards? In order to finish... Ah, he's going all the way down. In order to finish this dungeon, you guys need to come up. Oh, fuck. How is that not a backstab? That's not fair. Oh, you suck at this video game, dude. I am really sorry to break it to you. You are not fantastic at this. How many flasks do you have? You are such a fucking pussy. Get out of here. Let me knock you off the cliff. Yeah, I have flasks too, motherfucker. Fuck, fuck, fuck. That's the dual wield and curved swords moveset. That's why you don't get close to that. Oh, good. The rest of the crew is coming up. because I couldn't kill this guy quickly enough. Well, that fucking blows. What the fuck? How many goddamn cops are gonna get called on my ass? All right. Whee. Hey, you should attack this scarab. 100%. You should attack this scarab. It'd be really funny if you attacked the scarab. Good job, idiot. Idiot, idiot, idiot. Oh, I'm the idiot. I'm getting ganked. Yeah. Beep, 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 beep. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Don't mind if I do. I'm sure one of you fine gentlemen won't be on the ladder with me. Just you, idiots. All right. Finally, we get somewhere here. Finally, we get somewhere. Thank you for the W. What? Oh, shit. I shouldn't have been on this thing. Oh, no. Hi. Do you know what I am going to do, viewer? I am going to wait until he is on the elevator, and then while he is riding up, I am going to plunging attack him. Ah, shit, there's two of them. Never mind, it's way too risky. I thought it was just the one now. Oh, well. That blows, dude, that blows. That would have been such a great opening if it was just the one. Why is there gotta be so many cops? Now, I was just here in my game, so I happen to know that there's a bunch of bats. Uh-oh, I'm getting knocked off. Ain't that a kick in the head? I don't suppose one of you gentlemen wants to jump down after me. I was too aggressive. I flew too close to the sun. Trash boy, I'm glad you're entertained. Let me at least, like, take an elevator before the next time I invade. I'm sorry, guys. I killed one of the summons. Yeah, I got some good hits in. This area reminds me of a superficially similar area in Liza P, which was also like scaffolding set up on cliffs, with the exception that that level in Liza P sucked to play. And this area is pretty fun. Come on, Batsy. There we go. You think so, Trash Boy? I don't know, 2v1 on a little elevator with nowhere to go but down. Doesn't seem like an exceptionally prudent matchup. I guess so, RV. Yeah, when you get in the range of blows of two dudes at the same time, though, like, you guys have seen what fucking happens. Like, you just take damage non-stop until you die. It's not slow, it happens very quickly. Then hop off the elevator, I would have died. Yeah, very good, Bram. Hello. RB, the issue is that I don't think even the Silver Cat Ring is helpful. There's like only fall damage in a super narrow range, apparently. It seems bad. Like, I don't know that I have had a single fall in this game where I've taken damage but not been killed. Welcome to the Academy of Raya Lucaria. You can very easily just go to the boss here. So, I don't know that I have much chance. But in the... oh no. In the interest of putting up a good fight, I'll run over here and camp out by Moongrum. If Moongrum is dead, I'm just kind of boned, and it does seem like Moongrum is dead. Are they just up there? Are they just fighting Renala already? Or no, they forgot to send the elevator back down after they killed Renala. Okay, cool. This blows. I don't want to party with you guys. This isn't any fun at all. Are the orbs not even running? The orbs aren't even running, I don't think. Well, maybe they are. It's got that thrum effect. Yeah, they're just going to Renala. Okay, bye, guys. Hi, Edgelord. My solemn vow to you guys is next time I am posted up at the top of an elevator in PvP, I will do a plunging attack onto it, even if it's not a very good idea. Because I know it will be entertaining for you. Okay, good. We're not invading right away. Let me make a little progress here. Oh, I didn't realize there was 2 of these ladies here. That's scary. Oh no. I'm very nearly poisoned. Watch out. What the fuck? What's with the death sorceries? I didn't know these guys could summon those. Now I am poisoned. But don't worry, Master Andreas. When you invade, the poison gets cured automatically. Oh god. There we go. Wow, a lot of health on this one. I guess it's like a special boss version. Because it had the death sorceries as well. Yeah, I don't know. I know you guys were saying you should have taken the plunge. I don't think so. I think that I should have been even more cautious. There are so many more tough enemies in between them and the boss. So don't rest at that, because I still haven't been on that far roof with the giant octopus. Where is that? Oh, look at that shit. Huh. I don't have Comet Azure or the stats to use it. And also it's way too easy to dodge. Too high up! I don't know how you access all those platforms over there. Because there's no messages on them, so you might not access them at all. Oh, I see the roof over there with the land octopi, okay. Yeah, I see it. I missed the ladder. I just want to fight a host and defeat them, you know? Is that so much to ask? Can I get a W? I would settle for a duel. Give me a duel. I'll fucking duel the guy. No! Hi. Oh, you're another invader. Oh, good. Why are you fighting me? You're a fucking dickhead. Hey. I am not the host. You're so stupid. Jesus fucking Christ. Why would you think I was the fucking host? I'm red like you dickhead. Oh my god. This isn't fun at all. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, one who beans. As if the deck is not stacked enough against us to begin with. Oh my god, with your bleed projectiles. Fuck you guys. Come experience Elden Ring PvP. It's so much fun. You can be ganked by 2 dudes using synergistic bleed builds. Wow, don't you wish you could experience that? Does it, Captain? I'm glad I could bring you joy. I would say that it brings me less joy to see myself lose at a video game over and over. But I definitely feel less bad about myself doing this than like playing Guilty Gear Online. Because I'm so insecure in my knowledge of e.g. Guilty Gear. I'm kind of insecure in my knowledge of Elden Ring as well. This is not Dark 3. But at this point, the only people left doing PvP in Dark 3 are insanely good at it. Because there's no casual players left in that ecosystem. So, better that I play this. I mean, why is it in the game if I can never win? Surely I should win sometimes. Alright. Cool, thanks. I guess I'll get one more invasion before I do Magma Worm Makar. Oh, yay, okay, cool. See, here's the thing, I said I was jinxing myself. I said I'll keep invading until I get one more win. I didn't win. I haven't killed a host since I said that. That invader attacking me was so fucking stupid. Alright, back in Lanedell. Don't mind if I do. I actually do mind if I do, because the gargoyle seems to have been defeated. There don't seem to be very many enemies here. It kind of seems like the host already cleaned this bitch out, and now they're just hanging out in the fortified manor. So I will probably bounce. I felt bad that I was bouncing every time I saw a fight with 2 phantoms, but having seen my success rate at beating 3 opponents, can you blame me for doing that? How many dudes is it? How many dudes? Oh, he's over there. Where the fuck is he? What? Oh, I'm close to him now. Oh, there he is. Hi. Is it just you? Is it just you? Yay! Duel time. I'm probably gonna lose because this guy really looks like he knows what he's doing. That dragon shield is extremely intimidating. Yeah. And he's got a bleed weapon, so... Not extremely optimistic. Oh, but if he's two-handed. And he has no fucking health at all. Alright, see, this guy knows what he's doing. Oh, you fuckhead! That's why you don't participate in a fight club. That's why you don't do that. Was in fact not a duel. No, that's the thing! That's the thing, right? Okay, here's the thing. If that fight had taken a lot longer, and I had taken a lot of damage, and I didn't show any sign of healing, I'm sure the second guy wouldn't have popped out. That's why you don't trust fight clubs. Because it looks like a duel until the host starts losing. And then a motherfucker comes out behind you and one-shots you. That's why you don't do that. This is such a terrible way to balance PvP. God. They need to tell you how many phantoms somebody has when you spawn in. That is true. Max, a cap on the number of phantoms somebody's allowed to summon, whatever. They do need to tell you how many phantoms are in the world when you spawn in. So hosts can't pull shit like that. That's the thing, Baron Pocket. They don't want to do fight clubs. They just want to gank me. They want to make it seem like they're doing a fight club, and then kill me if they start to lose. They want to feel good by beating me in a fair fight if they can, but if they can't, they don't want to lose because that might feel bad. I am not invading another world. Don't throw up the invading another world notice and then not warp me anywhere. No, I didn't mean to do nearby only. Why is that the fucking default? Please, please, please. God, that was so agonizing, dude. I finally found someone who actually wanted to fight. Can I say, also, I horribly misread that player. I saw his loadout, and I said, oh, this looks like a guy who knows what he's doing. Was not the case even remotely. I should be ashamed that I so badly misread him. Irritatingly, I now have... Okay, thank you. Can you please... It should select for the situations where you can actually win. So either a host on their own doing duels, or a group in a linear level in a legacy dungeon where you can lead them ahead. All right. No, for fuck's sake, they're right at the boss. Again, what do you think happens here if I start fighting them and they start losing? They walk through the boss fog and leave, right? Or they just do it now. Great, awesome, thank you. That was miserable. Please. Oh, where did the fun go? I was having so much fun at the beginning. Why? Ugh. Landell is kind of a bad place for that, honestly. Unless they're in, like, the first part of Landell by the Eastern Rampart, where you get behind the armless gargoyle and then you have to drop down to the streets. Like, that's an okay place to do PvP, because there's enough other threats there. But once they reach that little area with the gargoyle and the tree and the ramp up to the... and the fortified manor and the ramp up to the arena, there's really nothing of substance in between them. Thanks for watching, Locktar. And Godfrey, so they can just run to Godfrey directly. Sure would be cool if I could invade somebody. Alright, I guess I'll go fight the boss instead. I got a couple good wins against phantoms, I guess. It's not as good, because if you beat the host, then the phantoms get sent back home. If you beat the host, you just win. Beating the Phantom doesn't really get you anything. It gets you an Estus flask back. Oh, I'm invading another world. No, I'm not. Well, that was apparently the worst possible time I could have... Oh, really? I am? Am I invading another world? I'm kind of in the Magma Worm Makar fight right now. Please give me something I have a chance of beating. No, not Ryan Lucaria. Oh, fuck's sake. That's so funny. Look at the host's name. They're named Holy Moly, but it asterisked out the letters H-O. Hi. That seems like it sucks. This doesn't seem very fun at all, if you don't mind me saying. There's fucking 3 of them. Why is there always 3 of them? Whoa, that was scary. Come on over, dude. I would, if you want to join me down here, I would fucking welcome it. That's right! Fuck, me too. So close. So close. Yeah, I knew that was coming. As I was finishing up the animation, I was like, my character does not have firm footing on that balustrade. Alright. Let's kill Makar, and then we can fight more people online. Hi. I should have swapped to the Axe Charm for this, but it's whatever. Oh, jeez. Sorry, I didn't actually see the magma. That makes sense. He is called Magma Worm Makar. Looking back, there are a couple times I should have switched to a faster weapon. Like two-handing the Carrion Knight Sword instead of the Troll Knight Greatsword. That time I was in Mogwin and the little pussy baby host was resummoning. probably should have swapped to the faster sword. Would have made it easier to hit him. I don't know that I would have been able to kill him. Gooey, thanks. I thought it might have been a buttress. I don't really understand the difference between them. I don't know what a balustrade is. Balustrade von Zarevich? Ow. Why did that not hit? Buttresses are the ribs of a building. They're load bearing. Okay, what's a balustrade? It's actually the opposite of what I asked. Please. Hey, there we go. Can you get to the front of the enemy? Yay! I did it. I don't know from balustrades. A balustrade is just a railing or a fancy balcony? I see, thank you. Whoa, fuck. Oh, a little shockwave on his attack there. Watch out. Very unpleasant. I'm gonna be real, Magmaworm Makar. You are no kind of a fight. You should be ashamed. I don't imagine I'm going to get very many souls from that. Yeah, no, that was indeed very few souls. Hi, Guam. Yeah, I've been trying to do PvP, but not very many fair fights, unfortunately. Oh, nice. Now when I invade, it'll be with 10 flasks instead. That's nice. Oh, I can't invade here. That makes perfect sense. I am in a boss arena. Two Altus! Two Altus! I was gonna go do Nokron, but I didn't for some reason. I can probably wear heavier armor than what I'm wearing. It wouldn't be a terrible idea. Yeah, that's still a medium roll. It's been so long since I came up to Altus by this route. I don't really remember what's up here besides omens. Not really, Captain, no. I've run into a good number of... Fuck, I'm so stupid. I've run into a good number of duels despite Colosseums now being available for that purpose. I think people still enjoy the, like, more organic feeling of sitting in a location and summoning invaders. Please. Well, I am invading another world. Could I level up? I could. That's stupid of me. Oh well. Wait, if you lose during an invasion, you leave your runes behind where you died in their world. Potentially quite far away from yourself. Huh, Redmane Castle. You guys sure you aren't just about to start the Radon Festival? Is Redmane Castle, like, actually a dungeon? I'm apparently close enough to these fuckers that the marker is going in and out. Where are they? Down there? Look at that. There's just a boss fog. I think maybe HO again, Captain? I have no idea. RB, it's because the beach and the castle are two different multiplayer zones. What the fuck? I forget what this does. It teleports you. I forget how exactly. It's supposed to teleport you closer to the host, I think. Or just to another location in the level. Is that the lion? I probably need to watch out for the lions. Because the lions can hurt other enemies, like, native to the game, so they can probably also hurt invaders. It's usually how that works. Oh, hey man. You're kind of a douchebag. You're kind of a giant douchebag, huh? Once again, if you want to go to the boss, go through the fog wall. If you want to fight me, then fight me. But don't camp out by the fog wall as you fight me so that you can just nope out at any time if it doesn't go your way. That's not fun. Oh, God, that's a shame. Use Taunter's tongue and disguise myself with a mimic veil. I could do that. Seems like sort of a cruel waste of the invaders' time, though. I'm feeling very sympathetic to invaders right now. Oh, Melina has dialogue.
The Erdtree is close.
Yeah, it's right over there.
Further till the foot of the Erdtree, and the accord is fulfilled. It takes me back. I was born
to the Erdtree.
At the foot of the Erdtree, where Mother gave me my purpose. Though now, everything is lost to me. I have to ascertain for myself.
Totally.
The reason for which I live, burned. And
very good,
bodiless.
Dune posting.
Shall I turn your runes
Oh!
to strength? Let my hand
For old
rest
time's
upon
sake.
you. For but a moment, share them with me.
You're very horny.
Your thoughts,
You're very horny, Melina.
your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
You're very horny. At the foot of the Erdtree, born and raised. I guess it would be... You'd want to wait to say Erdtree, because you'd want to say on the Erdtree is where I spent most of my days. So you'd want to say like Altus Plateau, born and raised, or something to that effect. Yeah, she has like pale pink hair slab. It's extremely e-girl coded. Oh, cool. I really don't know where I am. Oh, good. I can ride my horse until the invasion ticks off. Is there a spirit spring over there or nah? It doesn't really look like it, huh? Old man face get. Well, welcome to Altus. We're here now. What do we do now that we're in Altus? We can... Well, bro at the round table is gonna want to come here. And also... That's right, Millicent comes here eventually, although I don't know if she's here yet. Millicent and Raya. I'm gonna want to look out for both of them while I'm here. The ruler's robe, I don't really care for like the cut of the robes in Elden Ring, to be honest. They're like a little too big and bathrobe-y for my tastes. Am I invading another world? Because you're not kicking me off of my horse. Ooh. Golden seed. Wow, what a cool name. Do you guys know what Kurotsky means? It means black moon. Wow. You're so fucking badass. Fucking weeb, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. What's up with these guys? What are they doing? Hey, Wolfie. You want to help me fight those guys? You want to help me fight those bad, bad men? What are you doing over there? Why do you have a summon with you? Let's watch them, viewer. What are they doing? Are they just trying to bait invasions? Are they going somewhere specific? Yeah, we see the Genkiar in its natural habitat. As you can see, the Genkiar has no higher brain functions. Instead, like the simple sea sponge, it is a filter feeder, simply staying still and waiting for its prey to come to eat. Very rarely can you assign human qualities such as sloth or indolence to an animal so low on the tree of life. But for the Genkiar, zoology has made an exception. This blows! This isn't fun at all! Oh, man. Oh wow, I have that sorcery too, but I see that you're using the end game version of it. Almost as if you're not actually level 70, but a much higher level. This blows. I'm just gonna leave, I think. That's a shame. I'm a coward? I don't think I'm a coward. I didn't want to get ganked. I apologize if you're unimpressed by my conduct. Arbeat, they're scaled down. Ah, look who it is! Okay, where the fuck was the golden seed I saw before? There it is, there it is. I actually already discovered that Lost Grace before I invaded, but I guess the game forgot about that. Hi, Millicent.
Ah, we meet
We
again.
totally do.
In truth, it's been smooth sailing for me.
Wow, almost as if you have a
Scarlet
creepy
rot has
bug
stilled
wizard watching after
since
you.
last we met. As such, I've been able to continue my journey. Though rather
Insectomancer?
vexingly,
Arthromancer,
I realized
probably.
that if I still had my sword arm, I could have aided
Her chin
you in
is so
battle.
pointy, it goes crazy.
Now I'm tracing the path Melania took.
Who?
After unleashing the power of the Scarlet Rot during her battle with General
Now, if I
Ryan
remember correctly,
in the
Melania
Cave
did not
Wilds.
exactly make
I
this
should
path.
like
She
to
was
meet her.
carried by the Cleedrot Knight.
Vanished woman. I think she's in the north.
Why would you think
in the
that?
lands that lie beyond the Erdtree.
Why would you think that?
Now, she's passed into the lands that lie beyond the Erdtree.
Okay. If you say so. I mean, take your word for it, I guess. One day I will win in PvP. That will be a very fun day. The fight that feels most badly whiffed to me is the fight against the three dudes at the ruin-strewn precipice. I really could have done that if I was more cautious and waited longer. Anthroturgist. Oh, there's the steps to Lanedale. How lovely. Yeah, let me just get off my horse so I can invade real quick. Karma, probably the fight where the extra guy jumped out in Lanedale and hit me with the ice and one-shot me because he was wearing Blythe's head. So that was the closest I've gotten to encountering a furry. Yeah! 100% earned! Alright, no more invading. I'm fucking sick of it. Let me go actually do some fights. Everybody's posting prudent in the chat. Whee! I can do more PvP tomorrow, but I'm fucking sick of it for today. I don't want to do any more of that shit today. I spent so much time on it, and very few of them. It's like, regardless of whether or not I won, it's not like I had a lot of good attempts but whiffed a lot of them. No, I just. So many of those situations were unwinnable. Oh god, Bremy. Don't you start. Shit, where's the dude? There he is. How's it going, man?
What is it? Has the guidance of grace returned to your vision?
No. Don't you want to go to Alhus? Do I need to activate the lift for this dude?
Just keep pray the great. What has the guidance?
You have to lie and say that it has. Apparently. Yeah.
May the gold. Further study of I can happen. May the golden.
Yeah, chill, dude. Now, I noticed that D is not here presently.
No.
Oh my god, you're so noisy.
This
What did I say?
I can do better than this. It needs to.
God, I hate that weeb who is named Kurotsuki. That's so cringe. I'll just yell at a dude. Oh, but I don't even have one of these curses yet. I did not pick up your item, Dung Eater. You should not be here. Go away. I should show rugby. Oh shit. I can't show rugby. I'm at Amber's, but I can show a different stuffed animal. Behold. Thank you, Bremy. There are two indications that you can use to determine whether or not I am streaming from my own home. Actually, there are three. Two of them are more subtle and one of them is more glaring. The subtlest is that I am behind the donation bar. When I'm home, I'm in front of the donation bar. The second is that there's a big sock on the microphone. When I stream from my own home, the microphone is unsheathed like this. And the third and most obvious indication is that there is no 1% opacity clown in the opposite corner of the stream from me. Also the chair, that's true. Did not occur to me. Had not occurred to me. Where the fuck is, Fia? Roger's just gonna be dying for a minute, I think. It would look pretty cool. You could give me 20 cents for the privilege. Okay, she's in here, right? Everybody in this hold is real chill about Fia fucking murdering a dude. Again, when they do these death set pieces, the blood splatters are very well done. I very much enjoy them. Thanks for all of his shit, Fia. I appreciate that. I couldn't kill him for it. Weird. Where the fuck is her interact radius? There we go.
It is returned to its rightful place. The stolen.
You guys want to see her fish face?
Of the exalted noble. And now, I must bid you goodbye as well. Though I ask you deliver this message to the Round Table Hold. I am Fia. Deathbed companion. Hark Round Table. Disturb not the
Oh,
death
she's doing
of
the thing.
Godwin,
She's very
the
slowly raising her
exalted.
arms.
We who humbly live in death, live in waiting. To one day.
She's doing the soy
welcome
jack
our
pointing
Lord.
face.
What right does anyone have to object?
Yeah, that seems fine to
Our
me,
Lord
Fia.
will rise.
I will not lie,
Lord of
however.
the
I
many.
do not hope your lord rises. Your lord is really, really, really gross. I don't think you should be killed for it, but I do not think that he should come to power. Holy shit. Your lord is fucking whack.
Oh, don't
Gee,
just lay out your-
what were you talking about just now? Okay, good. We don't have that option. I'm sick of asking him about that shit. barely even using incants, you know? Alright. I'm gonna try quitting out and seeing if it causes Brother Corin to get a move on. Because he really ought to be getting a move on, now that I have been to Altus. No, an edgelord, incorrect. That's not how it works even remotely. Mommy does not pick you. Mommy picks the disgusting, rotting merman Lord of Death. Yeah.
Ah, I've been waiting for your return. I've decided to leave the Round Table Hold.
Have you?
I'm off in search of a noble scholar.
Ah, yes, he's quite the scholar, very noble.
To beg his instruction. We may not.
Yeah, no, getting Fia's ending is not really elevating you to the supreme position. You're in like Godfrey's former position. And then Godwyn becomes the new god of that world, which is a horrifying thought. Because he's so gross. He was a real stand-up guy, apparently. Yeah, but he's dead now. I forget what... Oh, it's Look Who It Is. I forget what... Everybody fucking shows up at Altus. As soon as you show up at Altus, everybody joins you. Here's Bach, here's Raya, here's Millicent, here's Corin. Can we all come to Altus too?
Good to see you, Master. Do you remember me?
Yes!
Bok, the demi-human. You helped me before and retrieved my sewing needle.
That I did, that
Please,
I did.
Master, allow me to serve you as your seamster.
Alright, I don't really have any clothes that need altering right now, but if I do, I'll let you know first thing.
To make adjustments to your garments. Master, I was wondering, do you ever make adjustments to your garb yourself? I would, well, rather...
Yeah, he can see that I'm not wearing the cape.
Please. I don't ask anything in return, you know, and, well...
Oh yeah, no, I don't think Godwyn works as a god, as a boss.
Oh, going so soon?
I forget what item description it is, but some text in the game draws an it might be something related to the Black Knives, draws an explicit comparison between Ranni and Godwyn. It might be the curse mark of death that you get from Ranni's body, actually. Because Ranni died in flesh but not in spirit, and Godwyn died in spirit but not in flesh. So I really don't know that there's anything of the man Godwyn left in that fucking thing. Like, Ranni is still Ranni, even though she's in the doll body and she has all her memories and she has the same personality and everything. There's a tiny clone of Ranni, but with all the same memories as the original. So, what is left of Godwyn in that fucking disgusting, rotten husk? Where the fuck is Raya now? I can never find her. Isn't she supposed to be hereabouts? Is she still hanging out in... Oh, she is still hanging out down there. Maybe I need to take the... Maybe I need to take the lift down and up again. I'm perfectly willing to do so. Lock shield, is that textual? Where do they talk about that? I'm not aware of Miquella attempting to instigate an eclipse to revive Godwyn. I am aware of the dude in the Church of the Eclipse who says, sorry Miquella, we couldn't get the eclipse going. Why is he a big fish guy? His flesh just like underwent a sudden and bizarre mutation because he was the first of the gods to die. The explanation seems to be that he was like it's the first time that ever happened in existence, and gods aren't supposed to be able to die. So killing him caused some sort of like a disruption of the natural order that warped his flesh. Almost certainly, Ellen. I sure hope we can get Raya. Did I not give the amulet back to Raya? Oh, am I the stupidest human being on the face of the planet? Did I not give the amulet back to Raya? I am so sorry, Raya. I got it for her. I don't think that I gave it back to her. I'm sorry.
The thug should be right.
Yeah, I got it for you. I'm sorry about that.
That is my missing necklace. Thank you kindly. I am in your debt. Did I forget to
Oh,
announce
that does make it
myself?
sound like Godwin is his
I
comrade
am
Lockshield,
Raya,
but we'll see.
in the service of Lady Tanith of the Volcano Manor.
Cool.
I seek stalwart Tarnished, who might join our house. You are very brave yourself. Not only a steady hand, but a steady heart. Merciless, even to your own kind. Such strength is precisely
It's only an
what
illusion,
my mistress seeks.
but I think it's pretty
Please,
flat. Sorry to
take
say.
this. Brave Tarnished.
Is she wearing jeans?
Seek the Altus
No, those
Plateau,
are like
the
linen
realm
leggings.
Of the Erdtree. Most
Posture
Tarnished
check.
are doomed to wander the outskirts of the lands between, peering wistfully at the towering Erdtree. But you are
She's
no
so cute.
ordinary
I love
Tarnished.
her.
And once that is proven, the Volcano Manor
God,
will
this sword is
fully
so fucking
extend
over the
its
top. I
invitation
don't love it.
to fight.
But it's working
amongst
for
a
me.
family of champions. Oh, and one more thing. Only for you.
A kiss?
This land of Liurnia is connected to the Altus Plateau by the Grand Lift of Dectus. Beyond the high
Deck this
road.
motherfucker in the
But
face.
lift has been defunct for an age, meaning there's no simple means of passage.
Indeed.
Instead, you must seek the old
I
ruins
did go
in
up the old
cliff.
ruins in the cliff.
At the base of the valley, near the Grand Lift, there's an old tunnel.
Good advice.
It was
I really
excavated
like
from both
how
ends,
willing NPCs in this
linking
game are to
Liurnia
point you
to the
towards
Altus Plateau.
like the
I
main
have
path
faith
of
in you.
advancement.
A champion through and through.
Like there's a ton of dialogue for
hope
Ronnie's
that we
faction
can
that
meet again.
points you towards the Radon Festival, but you don't need any of it. You can just start the Radon Festival without them
Seek
telling
the
you.
base. It was. I have faith in. I do hope.
Yeah, I hope we meet again too. I'm actually just gonna take the lift up, but hopefully I can meet you there. What do people say about Tessa's lore? Tessa's lordoms feel like the diametrical opposite to Vati's style. Why? Because I'm speaking clearly and energetically and in an American accent? A lore dump where the person telling you isn't at all impressed by it? I mean... I don't need to convince you of the gravitas of the situation. It's a video game. Listen. The core responsibility of a Souls YouTuber is just to tell you, is basically just to summarize what the game says. Like, there's a certain amount of text in the game. It's item descriptions and dialogue, and that's all the fucking text in the game. Item descriptions, dialogue, the epitaphs on the war memorials. That's all. There's the text of the game. It's what we call the text, the same way that you would about a book. And the text of the game says some things explicitly, it implies some things, and there's other shit which it does not say. So, like, great example is the dialogue somebody just brought up in chat. Mikola, your companion, remains soulless. Okay, that definitely makes it sound like Mikola's companion is Godwin, because we know that elsewhere the text says that Godwin died in body, but not in, or in spirit, but not in body. But it's not necessarily that. We could say it might be, but we should stop there, and we should definitely not extrapolate from that speculation to anything further, because the likelihood of it being correct drastic goes down. Raya? Yay! She is so hard to see against this wall.
I've been waiting for you.
Indeed.
I knew you had the stuff of champions.
Why? Now, it's weird because she tells you to take the ruined stream precipice, but she waits by the lift. Why isn't she by the precipice?
Give me your hand.
Absolutely. Join a Volcano Manor. I'll be able to get some good armor from the targets. That'll be great.
Lady Tanith.
And I can fight the big worm. I can fight the ulcerated tree spirit for the crystal tier that lets me negate FP consumption for a little bit. And I can go get Comet Azure, although I can't use it yet. Oh, is there Vey? I'm gonna go upstairs and get invaded by the motherfucker with the pizza wheel. It's been a really long time. It's something I want to make a point of doing in this playthrough, is playing through portions of the game that I've missed. Cool, Ellen. I didn't know that she could show up there as well. Hi, Inquisitor Giza. I got news for you. I've been fighting real people all day, so I'm not especially worried about this. Oh, maybe I should be, though. None of the real players I fought were doing that kind of fucking damage. Woo! Okay. But the real players I fought also would have been able to dodge that easy as blinking, so... Oh, fuck off. What was that? What was that trade? Come on, come on. Sorry I wrecked your nice tables upstairs, Tanith. Ah, Giza's wheel. Hi.
Brave Tarnished.
Hi, how's it going?
Welcome.
I should wear Tanith's helmet at least for my wedding to Ronnie. Although that will mean that I have to beat Rykard before I do the Ronnie marriage.
Of promise, I believe she said.
Totally.
Perhaps you are prepared to make a commitment.
Yeah, here's the thing. I don't actually care about your ethos at all, but I do want to kill your targets because they have good
Why
armor.
accept the burden of their grace, or be fooled by the dogmatic
Yeah, the ramblings of the figures are pretty dogmatic, I can't lie.
against the Erdtree? Interesting. Your decision is most welcome. Now you belong to the Volcano Manor family. The drawing room lies down the hall.
I would love to see the drawing
Make
room.
yourself
Thank you.
But be sure to earn your keep.
No probalo. I will kill Old Knight Istvan. He has very good armor. It's honestly a privilege to have the ability to invade and kill him. He should not be tough for me. I usually fight him at a much earlier point in the game. Hi.
Hello again, brave Tarnished.
How's it going?
As a scout, I am pleased to see you again here at the Volcano Manor under Lady Tanith's guidance.
I think that her posture is such that you just really can't. Damn, though, that you can't really get a good look at her ass.
Brave Tarnished, under Lady Tanith's guidance.
Just so, Ellen.
May you tread the path of valor.
Thank you for the letter from Volcano Manor. Also, thank you for the recusant finger. I don't know why it... Is that a different... What the fuck is the difference? What is the difference at all? Do those two items just do the exact same thing?
You. What in heaven's name are you doing here?
Heaven exists?
The Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants who spit at grace and hunt our
Yeah,
own
exactly,
kind.
Guam.
I hope you understand the weight of my words.
Dude, I have done so many invasions today, you have no idea.
Understand what you're saying. I thought you were tarnished, bred
What's up,
by
RB?
virtue. Perhaps playing that part led you to your doubts, I wonder. But know that the path you walk is blasphemy and leads only to a miserable death.
I've had many miserable deaths already today, dude.
This before you can...
Alright. That's true. Before I go kill Istvan for his clothes, let me go fuck around here in Gelmir a little bit. You can't take a swing at anyone. This is a no combat zone. You can't even hurt them by jumping next to them, like I did with Gowry. Bringing in the sheaves. Bringing in the sheaves. Worked pretty well. Ah, careful though, Tessa. He's only half dead. There's no way you could do exactly what you just did a second time. Uh-oh. Hey, there we go. Ba-dum. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Bum-bum-ba-dum. Boy, I'm a pincushion, huh? How silly. It's crazy how much easier it is to fight enemies instead of other people. Even other people who don't really know what they're doing. Thank you for those. An enemy with 4 arms attacking you with arrows is fucking hilarious. It's a good bit. Thank you for the spike spear. I don't even have that. Somebody rated my message pointing to Nefeli's ass as poor. Well. Excuse me. Who left this? Patches? Oh! Hey, Alexander. No accounting for taste, certainly. It was a poor one. Me and my sisters are always saying it was a poor one to each other. So one time, we were at my mom's place, and I was eating candy, and she complained about it. She said, "I swear, Tessa, you must eat more candy than anything." And I said, "Well, surely there must be something that eats more candy than me." And she gave me the silent treatment. She did not respond. I said, "Mom, did you hear my joke?" She said, "Yes, it was a poor one," and left the room. So now me and my sisters are always saying that to each other. If you guys think I'm a buzzkill. Fuck! Get off the horse. Oh, it's just a flight pinion. Now, it's very important to not fuck with the worm face up ahead here. Because he will make your life a living hell. Hello, giant hand. Yeah, if there's one word I would use to describe my sainted mother, it would be sassy. I'll try that on her next time I see her. What's up, troll? You seem like you're in a bad way. There's really a lot of trolls and regular-sized dudes that they have strung up here for some reason. Ah, yes. Fan daggers. I'm something of a fan of daggers myself. Bonk! Oh no. I'm not dealing very much damage to this thing. Uh-oh. There we go. Please. Yay. I had no idea, Guam, but that's a fine theory. Definitely swapping to the charge attack talisman. There we go. Watch out, watch out, watch out. This guy's really scary. He'll hit me at all. He did hit me at all. Weird how that seems to be like untyped damage. I don't know if it's holy damage or what. It's not dealing a status effect. It looks like it would be dealing death rot or something. Bonk-a-donk. Absolutely, Ellen. I tend to agree with that. Oh, fuck off. I'm taking kind of a lot of damage from this thing, I'm bound to say. Perhaps I'm not as prudently leveled as I think I am. Perhaps I could use another 10 levels in Vigor. I mean, it's the Erdtree GUI, so yes. I mean, it's a minor Erdtree, but still. Beautiful. Can I get at the head? Mwah! Mwah! Prudent, prudent, prudent. You love to see it. Prudence itself. Leaden Hard tier and the Cerulean Hidden tier, which is the one that negates FP consumption for a short time. It's not as good as it used to be, and I'll tell you why. Because it used to be that it worked very simply, as you would expect. While the Cerulean tier is active, any spells you cast or anything else you do that traditionally consumes FP simply doesn't. However, they've changed how that works, specifically because of the interaction with Comet Azure. So that now the way it works is if you are using a hold spell like Comet Azure or anything else that consumes FP over time, you can still only cast that spell up to the point where you would have run out of FP, and then it stops it. You can start casting it again right away. That keeps you from doing the sustained beam of Comet Azure that was so popular as a way to cheese bosses in the early game. Or in the early lifetime of the game, I should say. Could be Guam. That's a fine lore explanation. The actual, the development explanation for why they're like that is that they are a reused enemy from Dark 3. That would have been like the final evolution of the Pussum Man. Because there's a enemy listed in the Dark 3 code that has like no data of remaining to it any longer except for the name, called Snake Soul. But it's in the list right after the Pussum Man, suggesting it might be associated with the Pussum Man. And after all, the Pussum Man is quite snake-like. And indeed, if you look at the ulcerated tree spirit, it looks very Pussum Man-like. Hey, Anastasia, how's it going? Well, I do not have as much poise as I think I do, huh? I'm a tarnished eater, please respond. The invaders, like the NPC invaders, hurt you so fucking bad in comparison to actual real players at your level. Garrulus, I'm not saying that you should rob it of meaning just because it's a reused asset. I think it's a cool story about the asset, is all. Is there any reason for me to go up there even remotely? Is there anything I could get on Gelmir that would be good for me? Oh! I'm not really concerned to explore Gelmir at this time, you know? It's like I did the Gelmir Hero's Grave during my last run. I never fight the Falling Star Beast on Gelmir, but that's because it's a fucking pain. Indeed, Beans. It's a fair comparison. Yeah, I'd much rather just hang around Altus. I can get Roderica's clothes from the Windmill Pasture. That would be fun. They're on that little pyre in the Windmill Pasture, presumably because someone like Roderica got killed, which is not a nice thought, but it does get you some nice clothes, so who's to say whether it's good or bad? Hey, dude, what's good? Oh, you guys have the helms I like. Drop your helm. Drop your helm for me. Come on. I love these helms. They've got the shape of kettle hat helmet that I really like. It is unfortunately sort of a brass, because I think they're supposed to be gilded. The name of the helm includes the word gilded. Give me your helmet. Damn. LOL Guam. Give me your helmet. No, that's just 5 bolts. I guess so, RB. Look at these idiots. They don't even have the kettle hat helmet. Not even worth fighting them. These guys, however. Come on, really? Please. I am not wearing any kind of item farming gear, even remotely. I don't know where the silver scarab is that gives you better item discovery. I got the gold scarab, obviously, earlier today for better souls droppage. But I don't know where the silver one is. What do these guys have? Whee! Oh god, that's true, guys. I feel like I don't rep it well enough because new inductees to our Discord server are pretty rare. But you guys really should join our Discord server if you're not in it. It's a really fun community. Oh, that blows, Gooey. Oh well. Oh, fuck. Ooh, they've got a pumpkin head here. Wow, you can get up surprisingly quickly when you want to, Mr. Troll. You dropped something. What was it? Give it to me. Give it to me. It was his tabard. It was his tabard. No, dude. That blows. I'm sorry I just cut the back of your knee with my giant sword. I hope that's okay. This is where I grinded for this helmet. I remember now that I came here to grind for it when I was doing my Casca cosplay. Man, you guys do not handle the Greatsword R2s very well, do you? What do we got in here? Kind of carving them the fuck up? Oh yeah, I was wondering what the leaden tier does. Boosts poise. Okay, that's good. Honestly, I should have been using that in PvP. Walk in, get that physic going so I have incredible poise, and then just attack straight through everything anybody does. That's what I did in Dark 3 low-level PvP. I would start as... Hello. You start as a knight, and then you get the mace, which I think you get from the ashes that you find where the giant archer is shooting his arrows in the undead settlement. And the mace's weapon art is perseverance, which boosts your poise. You make the mace raw, and you put all your levels into health, and then you max out your poise, and you've got the plate armor, and you just fucking go nuts on people. It's great. I'm sorry, RB, we don't have that functionality on my stream. Bonk. Can one of you guys please drop your helmet? I know I'm not wearing soul farming gear, but I really like your helmet, and I think it looks really cool, and then it will look good on me. Aww. Can one of you guys please drop your helmet? I have your tabard already. If you want, I can trade the tabard for the helmet. I don't really care about the tabard that much. Aww. Fuck. Well, hopefully I can get it someday. It probably doesn't match the aesthetic of the Carrion Knight armor exactly, but I do just really like it. Bonk! Why R-beat? Because I'm moping to them irritatingly as I murder them? Hi! What's your deal? I could kill all these ladies to see if I can get the flower crown. Flower crown's a pretty fun drop. That's true, that's true. I should go up there and fight the Godskin Apostle. You can summon Millicent for him if you do Millicent's quest line first. But, first of all, I fucking hate the Shaded Castle, like every other human being on the planet. Ooh, protection of the Erdtree. And second of all, she's really not that necessary. Sparvaria, thank you so much for the 15 months. And hello. Bonk. No. Please, 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 please. It wasn't his helm, it was just bolts. Unfortunate. Alright, oh yeah, I still don't have the map here at all. Here is a windmill pasture. It's by the, like, westernmost one along the north edge of Altis. You can find Roderico's armor. Here we go, here we go, here we go. And then I'll go do the Dominula Windmill Village. We can see how we fare against the Godskin Apostle, who is such a good boss that they decided you would have to fight him 6 times. I'm probably exaggerating. How many are there? There's the Godskin Apostle here in the Windmill Village. There's the Godskin Apostle in the Divine Tower of Kaled. There's the Godskin Apostle, who's part of the Godskin duo in Farum Azula. There's the Godskin Apostle, who is a part of the Spirit Caller snail fight in that one cave in Mountaintops of the Giants. Oh! Indeed, Thoraster. They're calling her Tess. They are wont to do that. I feel like they reuse the Godskins a lot, but I can't think of any other instances of the Apostle than that. My opinion on Polytoad, I do quite like Polytoad. I think it's kind of sad that he's, I mean, I guess Monotype Water isn't a terrible typing. Feels like kind of a letdown in contrast to the water-fighting Poliwrath. But I think that Polytoad is very cute. Correct, Guam. Touch Grace. Wee. Mr. Mime is a creep. Oh no, watch out. Ah! Okay, they have rather more health than I had anticipated they would, so maybe the Apostle will not be a complete pushover. One time I had, thank you, I'd love a treat for Tess. One time I had MK grind me the Flower Crown here in Dominula, and I was doing, what run was it? I think it was the Summons Only run, and then I accidentally sold it when I was trying to sell gear that I wasn't using so that I could afford to upgrade my weapon or something, and MK got so fucking mad at me. With reason! With good reason. Oh, hey. Reach out and touch grace. There are an insane number of celebrants in the Windmill Village. Yay, more flasks. Gooey, it's super, super tough. It is a quite rare drop and only specific ones of them drop it. And even then, I think you have to, they drop it in an unaltered form, and then you have to get it altered at Bach or do so yourself. Yeah, RB. Well, because the celebrants are not all identical. Like, they have different cloak colors, and I think that the ones with different cloak colors can each drop the color of their individual cloak, and it's only one of the cloak colors that has a corresponding flower crown with a hood. Gooey, that would be good. Are you wearing that one armor set that has like a tree growing out of it that the dudes on the Erdtree branches? Sparvaria! Jesus Christ, thank you so much for the $100 donation. I'm very grateful, thank you. It's very, very kind of you. Cool, we're almost at 1K, excellent. I was really worried yesterday, and we were at like 500. Ah, and thank you for the 5 gift subs. You are very, very, very generous, thank you.
I've never seen a woman. I've never seen a woman.
It's fun, Gooey. But yeah, enjoy Austin, Not That Ant, Stan Platts, Ghoul, and Tuba Puddin Jr. Ghoul X Angel is fun. That's presumably somebody's preferred ship dynamic. Thank you, Sparvaria. I'll just heal up. Please! Yay! Okay, so the Apostle seems to have quite poor poise, so that's a good sign. Oh, man. But he hits hard, tell you for what. Are you going phase 2 already, big boy? That's crazy. Okay, good. He was not doing the Black Flame ritual. That could have been really bad for me. Hi. These fucking Godskins, dude. I got too much trauma surrounding these Godskins. No! No! After the Godskin Quattro during the double enemies run. That was such a fucking nightmare. Me and Bernal and the Mimic Tier all banging our heads. Oh, Iggy, thank you so much for the 17 months and for bringing us to the next level of the hype train, which presumably does something for me. The hype train, I think, helps bring you to the front page of Twitch, Which is weird, because you'd think it would be like viewer-based or followers-based or something, whatever. But I'm always worried that if I am put on the front page of Twitch, anybody who joins the stream will be immediately put off by my personality. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me! Whoopsie daisy. I did kind of just assume I had that in the bag. Thank you, Bremy. I appreciate that. Yeah, I know, Gooey. I apologize. I know that that's not like the... I know that's not the optimal build for a streamer. I know that I'd be much more effective at courting success if I was like a VTuber avatar with a blank vacant stare and I occasionally just went wah! Instead of, I guess, being a real human being who occasionally goes wah! Thank you, Karin. It did warm my heart earlier when the one chatter said that I was handsome. Oh God! As a bland. Graham, good callback. Good job. Okay, so that does hurt me. You do not want to be up there when he does that. Now, I know that's not Black Flame Ritual, so I'm not scared of you. Oh, but maybe I should be. Oh, hi. Now that is Black Flame Ritual, and I am scared of you. Boy, this sure is the Godskin Apostle, or the Godskin theme, rather. I recognize it from when I had to fight 4 of them. Ah, fuck! What a messy fight. I apologize for not acquitting myself better. Ah, yes. Yeah, sorry, buddy. I don't think you're making it out of this one. Really? Fuck! Okay, maybe I'm not making it out of this one. Oh, God! Exactly, Guam. Well, that's how I feel whenever I do the react streams to the goddamn Game Awards. Yeah, enjoy, Sandplat. I know, Gooey. I'm not a real person, I'm barely a person at all. But someday I'll be perfect and I'll make up for it all. That was to torment Bremy specifically? Co-streaming events like what? Oh, you mean like you mean like the Game Awards reaction? Great question. I mean, I feel like my streaming the Game Awards is more of like a treat for the people who already watch me. Like, are people on Twitch looking for other people streaming the Game Awards? Maybe. Oh, hey, Golden Firefly. That's actually really convenient because I'm almost out of gold pickled foul feet. But I'm out of feet. You're out of touch. I'm out of feet. Uh-oh. I should probably level up. Yeah, Mega Mind Face, no feet. I really gotta get one of the goddamn maps for this area. Yeah. There we go. Is it Guam? Interesting. Oh, the hype train concluded. I forgot to prompt people to do gift subs or resubs or whatever during the hype train. Sorry. I was playing the thing is I was playing a video game and talking to chat. now that the hype train's concluded, if you'd like to use one of the new, like, less than 100-bit redeems that they added to no hype train effect, you're more than welcome. You know what I did not do last time I played this game was the Cursed Village past Volcano Manor, so that's definitely something I'm gonna want to do at some point. I also didn't do the Demi-Human Village, where you get the prattling pate stone that says you're beautiful, so that's something else to think about. Also, oh, for fuck's sake, you'd think the sorts of people who care about the Game Awards generally like them and are excited for the announcements they're at, and so don't want to hear a disgruntled transsexual gripe about how commercial everything is during literal commercials. You allowed to hit the streamer? If you can fucking figure out a way to do that. If you can project your fist into this room, by all means. Human bone shard, yeah. It's like not even worth killing these ladies, but I will do it. Just in case I get the flower crown. It's extremely unlikely to happen, but it could happen. So, oh, no, it was a human bone shard. The game adverts, that almost sounds like a ward. That is nice practical. I was so chagrined that they did not give the award for best indie game to Pizza Tower. I was unspeakably chagrined by that. Kind of felt like Pizza Tower should have just clinched that. But I guess some puzzle game I never played was better. I forget. Oh my fucking god, Bremy! I don't know if I'm allowed to do that! Fun idea, though! No, I would not be allowed to do that. Holy shit, I just thought about it for even half a second. There is no way that would be okay. Thanks for the input, though, Brevy. There's no in brainstorming. The individual letters for no are in there. There is an O and an N, but they're not together. So... Bram, depends on who you mean by we. Some of you are. Practical, again, is that really funny? Yes. Is that a great idea for an event stream? Yes. Am I allowed to do that? Absolutely not. The streamer getting hurt based on viewer input is like really high on the list of things you cannot do on stream. As funny as it would be for a mechanical hand to slap me in the face every time you donated, we can't fucking do that. Please. There we go. Oh, does one of you guys want to drop your helm? I would love it if you did. Please, please. Ow, fuck. Generally speaking, the streamer is not supposed to get hurt on stream in the first place. Fortunately, the shock collar that we use is utterly harmless and is really just more of a vibration than anything. Believe the characterization we use is a harmless but correcting shock. Karn, thank you very much for tuning in. So I'm about to... Oh, actually, fuck what I'm about to do. I'm about to duel with these guys, evidently. Please give me your helmet! Oh, dagger. I'm about to do something which may seem somewhat ill-advised. Fun, Bram. No item. Oh well. This probably isn't going to be fun at all. I don't think there is a difference, RV. I think that those are just... Welcome back! I think these are just two different invasion items. So if you didn't get the multiple use invasion item from Vare, you can get the multiple use invasion item from the Volcano Manor instead. That time they might have actually been summoning help for Radahn. Damn, already. I'm apparently at a primo level for invasions. Hi. Good luck to you, Bram. Okay. Okay. Any advice from chat? What, for working up an immunity to electricity? Do what Chuck did and Better Call Saul. It seemed to work for him. Oh, please! No, get away from them, fellow invader! Yeah! Get away from my friend! Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, there they go. So much for 2v2. Holy fuck, that was crazy. Why are you trying to aggro those lions, though? I would gladly fight you with a lion. Like, happily, man. Fuck. The lions can't hurt me. I'm glad we verified that. His name is Fapstar? Why isn't that censored? How gross. What fucking decade is it? Uh-oh. That sucks. Nice running attack there. This blows. Oh! Whiff the backstab. You got greedy, Martin. Yeah. Now I got greedy. That's a shame. Do I think I could win a fight with a ferret? What, in real life? Well said, YouTube. I would gladly fight you in a box. Gladly fight you with a fox. I was thinking yesterday, because I went to the corner store across the street from Barry's place, and I got a box of Charleston shoes, which I love. They're delicious. I love Charleston shoes. But the box of Charleston shoes comes with plastic wrap around them, which isn't especially environmentally conscious. But what are you gonna do? I can't stop them from doing that. And I took the plastic wrap off the box, and I set it down. And it felt so odd to be somewhere where I could just put plastic on the ground. Well, it was not on the ground, it was on the couch. And not need to protect it from Echo. Unfortunately, those days will soon be behind us, because Echo's gonna be here and eating Amber's plastic. Ding, 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 ding. What does this one do? Enhances guard counters. Echo's coming with me, yes. My roommate's coming with me, and Echo is coming with my roommate, so Echo is coming with me. Can one of you guys give me your fucking helmet, please? A great question, RB. Echo has not lived somewhere that's had stairs since she was a tiny, tiny kitten, and she first got taken in off the street. So, we don't know how she'll respond to all the stairs here. My fear is that she will get used to them and then run alongside people who are going up or down the stairs and trip them and kill them. Streamer House is right, Gooey. Ding! Yeah, MK. I don't think she has microplastic deficiency. I think she's a disgusting little gremlin. And I'm worried she is going to literally kill me or injure me badly. But what can you do? What are you gonna do? I love the golden sheep. They have golden fleece. It's so cute. All right, you're gonna watch out. You're gonna want to watch out over here because there's a Black Knife assassin. Aw, MK. We'll see if she does that at the meat place. Amber said she's gonna get like slip cover for the couch in case Echo tries to scratch it. The thing is that Echo does not scratch our current couch or any furniture that we have. Really, the only surfaces that she scratches are her scratching post and my roommate's bed frame, which she has scratched to shreds. She is a scratching post kind of cat. She doesn't do it too often. That was weird how that didn't hit me. That's a shame. I knocked it out of the poise break. Forgot one what, Remy? Fuck. Yeah, no restraint on Echo. Oh, that is true. She does also scratch me. Great point. The other night, when I was leaving for Ellen's so that she could give me my estrogen injection, I had to double back in. I had to double back in. I forgot something. And Echo gets really, really, really agitated when people leave and come back because she has, like, separation anxiety. So as I walked back into my room, she literally latched onto and mauled my leg and, like, pulled threads out of the legs of my really nice romper that I like. And for this, she deserves death. But she won't get it. There's no justice in this world. Bremy, it's hard for me to see her as a poor baby when she just, like, mauls me for no reason other than her own insanity. I kiss her sometimes, but she often tries to scratch me when I do, and then my face is right next to her. The routing of the ancient dragons, Godwyn the Golden fought to the last, earning the friendship of Dread Fortisax. What's up, brother? Please don't do that to me. You're gonna kill me. Oh, look who's got guard counters. I'm sorry. You're not a fucking player. What are you doing with those? Nice. I wasn't even trying to do the crit. I would have been perfectly happy just to R1 him into oblivion. Whee! Dare I? Apparently I do dare. Can I get the sacred tier first? Nope. There's no way this goes well. This is probably like the last day I do Souls PvP, or Elden Ring PvP rather. Oh! But Carrion Manor, the site of my greatest triumph! Oh, that was a pretty great triumph. Yeah, they probably shouldn't let you invade people if they're within a certain distance of the boss fog, but then I guess, like, invasion matchmaking can already take interminably long, so I guess they don't want to further prolong it. Baron, it's not worth thinking about. Oh, the Perfumer's Grotto is down here. That might be worth visiting. I've never done it all the way through. I just visited it last run to get some components for Iron Jar aromatics. That being said, Unlike other grottos with which you might be familiar, this one does not contain any Playboy bunnies. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding us, folks. We've made a lot of good headway on our donation goal today, and we're really close to a thou. To a cool thou. So please consider donating if you have the scratch. Yay! I've been out there getting scratch for a next album. Oh god. Oh, Rune Bear, you're so fucking annoying to fight. Honestly, the Rune Bear is less annoying if you stand and fight it than if you run away from it. But sometimes, like during the double enemies run, you just have to run away from it because you're not going to be able to fight 2 Rune Bears simultaneously. Exclamation point scratch. I was counting on that scratch, man. Not your scratch. Oh, that's really funny, Beans. I forgot about that. We added that because at one time my eye had swollen up in a way that was hideous to me. It wasn't necessarily super noticeable for other people. I had like a sty or something. But I couldn't stand the asymmetry. It made me feel like disgusting. So I streamed with a patch over my eye. And then everybody made jokes about it. Non-stop. And that's why when I get the face surgery, I'm gonna use a PNG tuber instead of streaming in my bandages. Although, it's probably for the best anyway, because I think a lot of people would be put off by seeing someone with a heavily bandaged face on Twitch.tv. I guess they're growing these, Miranda flowers here. Jesus Christ. These guys are real pains in the ass. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Jesus! Yeah, that's fine. I'm poisoned. Whatever, man. Let me kill him. What weapon? Sorry. Funny Beans. I don't even know where I was supposed to stand for that critical attack. A Ramona flower? Okay, that's good. Also Trash Boy, very droll. You guys know that Curb Your Enthusiasm episode? Where a woman comes up to Larry David and sprays him with perfume as he enters the department store, and he yells, "What the fuck?" and shoves her away. Ooh. Little cash for baby. Perfume bottle. Yeah, I do need to do research for a prospective consumables only run. I don't know if I'm actually capable of doing that. That might be impossible for baby tests. Is there like a boss here or? Yeah, MK, but you only get so many of them and then you have to. You gotta be fucking kidding me. What even hit me? Yum, yum, yum. That could be good, RB. It'll be cool to pick up some weapons in the DLC and use them against other people who are also only seeing them for the first time. Because none of us will actually, like, know the attack timings or the range of the shit yet. I'm honestly surprised, given what I know about previous Souls games, that the range on this greatsword I'm using is so short, but I guess they want to help balance it. It's definitely shorter than it looks. They probably won't, Bram, but maybe they'll add a reskin of it just for you. Ah! Alright, what killed me? Oh! Did not see that last time. Excuse me. Oh, Jesus! Hey, Astel. How's it going, man? I also haven't been in that one cave. Oh my god, what? What? That one cave with the necromancer in Altus? I don't know that I've ever been in it. I think I just saw Barry do it when this game like first came out. Nice. LOL, ideal copy. I can probably just get poisoned, right? Unless this is like a two-phase boss fight. I don't think it's like a big deal. There are no smaller Miranda blooms, so... As long as I stay behind it... Yeah, this should be easy peasy. Can the tendrils sticking out of the stamen or whatever seem to make it very difficult to get that critical attack. How do you do? Oh, yeah. Like, this stables form a physical impediment. Okay, bye. Wow, you got the Great Omen Killer Cleaver. Isn't that a good prize? Come again during your next playthrough. Aren't you impressed, player? Really? Is that all that's down here? I mean, there's that room with the Astel, but... Good, Bram. Yeah, Astel seems to be suspended over a bottomless pit. What is that shit over there? No. What is that shit over there? Those messages over there are making it look like I should jump off, but I'm not sure that I should. Yeah, it does not do very much damage, does it? Those messages? Yeah, these are messages. They're telling me to kill myself. So I thought I'd oblige them. I assume that's just like a different underground dungeon in this area that you can see from the Perfumer's Grotto. I don't see how you'd make that connection at all. No, Tessa. Thank you, Tessa. I mean, did I really get that many souls? I did not. I don't need to be down here. I found the boss of the Perfumer's Grotto. I got some perfume bottles and some living jar shards. I could craft an iron jar aromatic via the recipe, but I'm sure I don't know where the hell to get the recipe. Let's just bounce. Fuck it. Get some goddamn maps for this area. I could fight the stupid draconic tree sentinel. I mean, I don't need to get into Lanedell, but I'm worried about how it might fuck up the plot if I just go to the eastern capital rampart without fighting it. Ding. Gentlemen. Whoa! They're all terrified of me. Nice.
Ah, look who we have here.
It's me.
How delightful to meet a familiar face, even after departing the Round Table Hold.
Totally, man.
I've been doing some.
Oh, I was supposed to go fight Eastvad.
Actually, and will happily pass it along to you.
Will you?
I'm yet to find the noble gold.
Look at those dudes creeping on me.
He'll be closer to the Erdtree. The path ahead might be perilous, but tread it I shall. Since departing the Round Table Hold,
no,
I've come
Bram.
to understand in my solitude how little it is I truly know.
You're just a little guy.
I'm yet to suppose the path ahead might be
These guys are creeping on me. I'm gonna take them out just to be safe. This is self-defense. Wow, I got his staff and his garb. Very nice. Alright. Yay! Actually, that was a bad warp. That was a bad idea. Bram, there are little guys who are already hostile to me. Damn, I can't believe I got it out of there without getting poisoned. Nope. Just jump over to the stairs here. Like, see, do you see how that didn't do any falling damage to me? But it felt like it could have killed me if it wanted to. See, this is why I don't feel like the Silver Cat Ring, the equivalent in this game, Longtail Cat Talisman, would really be that helpful. Not, if you're just walking menacingly towards someone, Bram, no. But if you're walking menacingly towards me, then yes. I hope that cleared that up for you. Oh, okay. I'm just down here now. Ow. Wow, that's a lot of blood on the ground that used to be in my horse. Hi. How's it going? Can I have your helmet, please? Or your helmet? Sure, I'll take whatever. Oh, man. Wow, I had a golden opportunity to kill those fuckers. Yeah, an edgelord. I don't know that there is any point, really. That was crazy. That's true, Trash Boy. I think they were conscious of people making that joke constantly. Or of people thinking that the Elden Ring was like a literal physical ring, like in Lord of the Rings, that you could put on your finger. And it's not. It's like a sigil of divine power. Exactly, Bram. It would be really funny if the ring that you used to propose to Ronnie with was the Elden Ring. I guess so, MK. I'm kind of just fucking around. Dual golden seeds, thank you very much. I can go fight Godfrey and Morgoth if I feel like it. I should go do Istvan first so that I can have his scaled armor, which is pretty good. Or I could do Nokron. MK, tell you what, which would you rather see me do, Nokron or Lanebell? Yeah, when you defeat General Radahn, and that coincidentally causes a meteor that he was withholding to fall from the sky and blow a hole in Limgrave, that's what we call a Nokron effect. That joke only works if you're British, and maybe still not even then. Thank you, Practical and Beans. Thank you, Maddox. Trash Boy, I hate to say it, but I don't think there's crickets. People seem to be responding positively. For the American oomfies, in the UK, instead of saying a side effect, they say a knock-on effect. To mean like an unintended additional consequence of an action or event. Americans do not also say that. Not unless they're dating Brits. I am Minty, I am. What the fuck? That guy goes hard as hell. Alright. No. Fucking. There we go. There we go. Does it, Lock Shield?
Is someone there? A customer? Well...
I love this guy. This guy is one of my favorites. He sells you the consort's trousers, which are cute. He sells you the perfume bottle, which is helpful. And he sells you the torch that lets you see the invisible assassins in the village in the consecrated snowfields whose name I can't remember. Blanc. Fresh pair of trousers. Ordina liturgical town, thank you. Ordina. Okay, Nedgelord. I'll have to take your word for it. I'm not actually taking Nedgelord's word for it. I don't actually believe it. No, I was talking to a Nedgelord who said I'm an American who grew up in bumfuck nowhere, and they say that. How am I so close? Where the fucking... Istvan! There you are. Come on, buddy boy. I'll kill you for trying to help me with that demi-human fight. Hopefully this will be easy. He is intended as an early game fight. Kind of. I don't know that he is. I just always fight him in the early game. Whoa! Watch out, he has more poise than me. Now, I tell you the issue with NPCs is that they do not know when to dodge roll. Unless you're using a projectiles, in which case they know exactly when to dodge roll with preternatural accuracy every single time. But doing a charged R2, they have no idea. Why would you roll out of that? Nice. Old knight, Istvan defeated, returning to my world. Oh, thank you for the scaled helm and whatnot. Yes, I think I'll give those a try. I do think that those suit me. Thank you. Uh-oh, I'm slow rolling, aren't I? Fuck, I'm slow rolling. Fuck. Fuck. You're not allowed to wear the Great Jar's Arsenal and regular Arsenal chart at the same time. That's so cheap. Why not? Fuck. All right. Still not working, huh? All right. Erdtree's favor? Do I have that? I hadn't noticed. I don't think I do. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You guys are silly. I don't have. I'm invading another world. I'll ride up and fight the fucking Draconic Tree Sentinel. My next few levels should definitely be in endurance, so I can wear the heavier armor. I know, MK, I know, but I'm worried about how... Oh, Gelmir. First time I've invaded here. Seems suboptimal. Where the fuck is this? You've put me at a terrible place. Put me somewhere else. That's why they have to give you those items when you warp in. don't know that this is better. Oh my god. Who woke up the fucking worm face? You're fucked. I don't even have to fight you, really. Hey, what's good? Phantom is 100% gonna come up behind me while I'm doing this shit. Zero question. Oh, or not, actually. Hey! Oh, I'm getting death rotted. Why does it affect me? I'm not a player. Hi guys, what's good? You guys having a hard time with the worm face there? Fuck. Where's my magic staff? Where did it go? Yes. Kind of evil of me. Ah, shit. All right. Run down the hill. Ah, but the ulcerated tree spirit, huh, guys? Yeah, you guys are definitely gonna want to fight the ulcerated tree spirit. And the ulcerated tree spirit doesn't have any status effects that can harm old Tessa. Come on down, come on down. Come on down here. It seems like they're maybe too smart to come down here. Where can they and can't they go while I'm here? I don't really know how it works. You're in Volcano Manor anyway. Like, could they go into the manor itself, or is there a fog wall protecting it? Could they go through the village? Like, where's the nearest fog wall they could run through to kick me? Or do they not have access to those right now? The tree spirit comes up from underground, I believe. Or maybe it appears in midair. I don't really remember. Kind of seems like they're just gonna hang out for a while. That blows. Can we get a second invader in here, maybe? Or a second phantom, and then I'll leave because I'll be so badly outnumbered? It would be cool if you could summon help as an invader. Oh, I am slow rolling. But fortunately, their spells are not very powerful. Yeah, no, totally. I'm definitely gonna party with you guys, 100%. There we go, now I'm medium rolling. Yeah, I also like how Elden Ring has aliens. Someone's just been triggered. Hello there, ulcerated true spirit. What do you think? Shall we introduce ourselves? Why are you fucking backing up? What, are you intimidated by them? Come on! Are you not descended from mankind's most evil tribe? Oh, man. Ulcerated tree spirit, please. That was a Nausicaa quote, for those of you who don't know. Yeah, I knew somebody was gonna try to be a dick to me about that. What's happening is that, what's going on here is that they're too far away from the ulcerated tree spirit to aggro it. So they will not come down the hill, even though there's 2 of them. What's happening is that each of us is hoping the other one will be impatient first. And as a result, we're just at a standstill. Oh, actually, have they run quite far in the opposite direction? Are they hiding from me? Yep, they hid from me. They were trying to do an ambush. Hey, guy. Yeah. This kind of just blows. No, yeah, the ulcerated tree spirit isn't gonna do anything. They're just like running away. That's fine. I can follow them in pursuit. I can like creep up behind them. God, this is so stupid. Why am I wasting my life doing this? We would rather apparently fight the Draconic Tree Sentinel, which is pretty sad. See, that is the problem when you try to adapt Souls PvP for an open world. Which is that because the players don't have any objective, the invader can't interpose themselves between the players and that objective. So there's nothing to actually spur them into conflict. They maybe should have limited invasion to legacy dungeons. I feel like that would have helped. I guess so, MK. I like invading in a legacy dungeon and being like an irritating additional wrinkle to their advancement through the dungeon. I don't mind them having so many goddamn phantoms. If it's in a legacy dungeon, they actually have an objective they need to work through enemies to get to. So it's not just me doing 3v1. I know an edgelord. Now, Draconic Tree Sentinel shares its animation skeleton with Loretta, and like Loretta, cannot be critical attacked. The guy cannot be knocked off the horse, and there's no like glowing weak point on the face. It's just you stun the boss briefly, and you can hit them, and they'll reel back a little. I don't really like it. No, RB, that would be pretty easy if you just, like, have it so that enemies are aggroed to invaders but can't damage them. But if you let invaders do that, they would really easily be able to just, like, marshal all the enemies in a level against the player. MK, it's partly for fun and partly because I'm worried about what happens to Melina and Vox quest lines if I don't go through here via this route. Also, if I used not the cheese I found earlier from the Tower of Return, and instead came up through the deep root depths, I would have to fight a double gargoyle boss, which I've never fought, admittedly, so that would be novel. But that also sounds like the least fun I could ever have in Elden Ring. Damn, dude, it's only at half health. God, this thing is way too fucking tanky. I hate this fight. Sometimes you encounter a fight in a Souls game, and it's like, I really have no idea what the developers intended here. Like, who thought what about this was a good time? Like, I get that it should be challenging, because the Draconic Tree Sentinels are guarding Lanedale and Malekith, and there should be big difficulty checks before those really big story-relevant fights. But the fight is not very fun. There we go. I don't know that I got that in time. Oh well. You do not, an edgelord, no. Deep-Root Depths doesn't have anything to do with Ronnie's quest. I understand that there's this apprehension, but it really doesn't. The parts of Ronnie's quests are join her organization, kill Radahn, go to Nokron and get the Black Blade, or the Finger Slayer Blade rather, bring it to Ronnie, she leaves for Noxtella, follow her to Noxtella, talk to her doll, she says she needs you to kill the Phantom Blythe, you kill the Phantom Blythe, go through the Lake of Rot and kill Astel. And then Ronnie's like, go get my wedding ring from my mom's room. You do that, and then the door beyond Astel unlocks, and then you're in Manus Kellis and you can marry Ronnie. And that's the whole thing, lickety-splickety. No, it's not Deep-Root Depths, it's Noxtella. I don't know if Deep-Root Depths is also connected to the Ainsel-Noxtella complex, but Ainsel is like down a well here, and then Noxtella is attached to it and above it, in the same way that Nokron is attached to and above Shivra. Okay, is it MK? Okay, so is Deep-Root Depths like a bridge between Shivra and Ainsel then? Because I know that you reach Deep-Root Depths. Huh. Don't you reach Deep-Root Depths through that gargoyle fight, which is accessed via somewhere in Shivra? You have to beat the Dragonkin soldier, or am I thinking the wrong place? Okay. I do think that Ainsel is the name for the underground portion of Noxtella. Or the lower portion of Noxtella, in the same way that Shivra is the name for the lower portion of Nokron. Not the soldier? Okay. Melena's gonna have some dialogue. Hello, Melena. Hey, Box here as well.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erdtree.
There's a section in Deep-Root that has coffins that go to Nokron and Noxtella. I see. Thank you, Edgelord.
And thus,
I did not understand the connection.
the accord,
The physical connection.
I shall depart.
This bitch is always talking about some ascertension.
I shall leave Torrent. And the power
Yes,
to
Todd,
turn
because we're
ruins
not
into
doing the
strength.
frenzy ending. I could keep her from burning herself alive if I frenzied myself, burned myself alive, and then beat Malenia and use the golden needle, but that's kind of a big ask for me to beat Malenia, and it's gonna get in the way of my getting the Ronnie ending, which is really what I should be doing, so. She is an e-girl MK. She's like, if you put Belle Delphine in a Souls game, she has fucking pink hair. Yeah, we're doing a not annoying run, precisely. The best way I've found to maximize fun is to only do the parts of something that don't suck.
Master, did you see it? The Erdtree.
I actually have. It's visible from like every outdoor point on this island, dude.
I was so dazzled.
Minty, she does
I felt
specifically look like
something
Belle
stir
Delphine.
in my
though.
breast. The Erdtree is waiting for you, Master. I know it, I do. I feel it in my bones. Oh, going so soon?
Yeah, man. I got shit to do. I'm sorry to say it. Nice. do you mean Tessa would know? Like, Belle Delphine's appearance is not common knowledge. She's a famous person. What do you want from me? Nice. Yeah, honestly, that makes sense because I think he is from underground. No, I'm gonna save his bacon. I'm gonna tell him he's beautiful. LeBron James. Could my mom pick her out of a lineup? No, but Barry could, and she doesn't like her. Ooh, I don't know if I've been in this room before. I really like these perfumer studies in... Hey, man. Why did you have to destroy the table? It was beautiful. I was gonna move in here, man. Now I have to bring my old table all the way here from Limgrave. Look at what you did to the dresser as well. Oh, they're going doot out there. These snowmen are pretty fun. Oh yeah, I don't know if I've gone down this way before. Yeah, this is a really, really nice throwback to early Landell. An easily skipped part of the level, which is incidentally probably why no one I invaded in Landell was in this part of the level. Because you can just run through it extremely quickly and without fighting any enemies, really. Trash Boy, they're heralding a new age of the world. This is so fucking pretty. That's great. Cut, print, send it to the printer. I guess it is probably disgustingly humid in here, though. Because otherwise the plants wouldn't be growing on the ground through the carpet. It's probably also very musty and dusty. But I do really, really, really love having this many plants inside. I think it's really lovely. And I think it brings a little beauty to the horror and atrocity of the perfumer's study and line of work. That they're tending all of these. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, fuck. They got me in a shitty corner. That's how most deaths happen in Souls games. Yeah, I think it brings beauty to the perfumer's traditional atrocities. That their study of all of these medicinal and poisonous plants means that once they abandon their workhouses, they become greenhouses. Yeah, Minty, for as addicted to the green zones as I am, you definitely don't find any plants in my home. That's because I've never taken care of one, and if I had to, it would probably die. That would be lovely. Yesterday, when I was talking about my ideal house as purely as a thought exercise, because I will never be able to afford a house, I did say it would be cool to have a sunroom. What's up, man? Sorry, giant snowman. I know somebody who knows about plants. And in the event that they move to Philadelphia, they might be able to teach me. Thank you, Gooey. I'll do my best. No promises. No fighting! There will actually be a high degree of fighting in between me and the next boss. I'm only using thrusts because I don't want to destroy the furniture in here. I think the page's boots are pretty good if I could get those. If I could get a hold of those. For my fashion ring. Hello. That's a shame. That's a real shame. Sometimes when you use a big heavy weapon two-handed, it's quite slow. You know what? Fuck it, I want to try this out. Gonna have to wear some lighter armor. There. I want to try the Carrion Knight Sword. I haven't been using it at all. I've only been using the Greatsword. Greatsword has a lot of advantages. It hits stuff with a lot of poise damage. Sometimes you want to be able to hit faster. God, I feel like that's worse. I wonder if, I mean, the strength scaling on the Greatsword is probably stronger than the strength scaling on the, yeah, it is. Looks like the physical stat scaling is better on the Greatsword, but the intelligence scaling is worse. Although they're all at D. It's nuts. I should probably at some point redistribute my points that are presently in strength into both strength and dexterity, because both of the weapons I'm using scale with both. And it seems like the strength and dex scaling on both of the weapons I'm using right now is about equivalent. I mean that each of them are equivalent to the other within each weapon, so the physical stats do scale better on the Greatsword. Ah, yes. Preserving Bolus might actually be the one that cures rot, so that might be extremely convenient. Iframes, motherfucker. Okay, that didn't do anything. Sort of a fucko zone, I would say. Bonk! Ah, fucking... Weird that that attack did almost no damage to that guy. Okay, noted. Don't drop down there. Perfumers look kind of fucked up. That's because they're, like, getting high off their own supply, right? Hey, Bach, how's it going, man? Makes them tank a hit? It seems like it makes them tank several hits. Okay, Minty, I'll stand up. Is there anything else you'd like me to do while I'm standing up? Ow. Fuck. Don't fucking do that to me. I kind of smell like wet dog. Bonk. Minty says, It's probably on account of all the wet dogs I've been rubbing on my body. Thank you, Todd. Wow, this is really hilarious, actually. All right. Now these are the guys that spurned me and made me stop using my greatsword. But if you get a charging attack on them, that fluid that bursts out of them when you stab them is pretty unpleasant. It's like a off-white, like yellowish, instead of the bluish gray white that the Albinorics bleed. I'm sure there's a page in this building somewhere. I'm not concerned to fight him at this time. This would be a great place to invade. Let me see what happens if I try saying invade nearby only. In this, like, early part of Leyndell. It's probably just going to take me to the latter part of Leyndell, which is less fun to play in, but we'll find out. Well, not as far down the road in Leyndell as they could have taken me. Yes, it is. They're already by the fucking fortified manor, aren't they? Oh my god, why did the music suddenly get so much louder? Jesus Christ. I think the host might be about to die without my intercession. That's the best when that happens. Host is like straight ahead here. Yeah, there's like a brouhaha with 2 summons and all these fucking dudes. Oh god, look at that. How miserable. Yeah, they're gonna come kill me. Dude, do you imagine I don't fucking see you sneak creeping? You know that I am not my character, right? I'm seeing this game in 3rd person. Are they just gonna run up there? Yeah, they're just gonna run up there. That blows, okay. I forget where that leads. Surely they'll just let me follow peacefully behind them. Generally speaking, I want to be in front of them, but I don't know if I can get in front of them without... I'm pretty sure climbing on the dragon's wings is a necessary part of the main path in Leyndell. Because the developers want you to see the extremely cool shit they put in this game. Yeah, there they go. They could just wait for me at the top of the ladder, and that'd be bad for me. Oh! Wow, you're kind of an asshole. The music? Nice, okay. I can tell that they've gotten farther away from me because I can see the marker now. I should probably just hang out by the gargoyle again. That worked well for me last time. They don't have to fight the gargoyle. Fuck, god, these guys are loaded for fucking bear, Jesus. Did something die? Probably an enemy rather than one of them, right? Just hang out here by the gargoyle. The thing is that the earlier people I fought in this exact same situation were stupid enough to come out here and try to get past the gargoyle. I don't think these guys are going to be that stupid. I think they're just going to go straight to Godfrey very quickly and easily. Yeah, they're probably just going to drop down. They're definitely not... Oh! Yeah, they're just dropping down. But you guys, there's like there's a golden seed over here. You guys don't want to take it? It's good for you. Upgrade your maximum number of flasks. Now they're just going to Godfrey. They don't give a shit. Oh well. Can I get on the route from here, or is this too steep? No, I can get on the route. But the little plant guys with spears in between here and Godfrey are not impressive enough to stop them, so... I do have the high ground for whatever the fuck that's worth. Watch out for the big dick lance motherfucker over here. Oh no, I couldn't get the crit because of the AoE happening. Oh, that's so sad. Why do you guys always have to fight together? Can't you just let me 1v1 somebody? Guys, come on. You would not fucking believe the day I've had. Yeah, they're just gonna get to Godfrey. Yeah. Oh, good. Was that? No, that was not Rivers of Blood, because that wasn't Blood Flame. That was just Bloody Slash. Okay. Is less impressive. Listen, I have all these mobs. Let me get something here. Yay! We took somebody down. That's nice. Oh, fuck. Yes, please drop. No! Oh, and he still had healing left. Oh, well. Yeah, sucks for me. Them falling to their deaths is not an impossibility here, but it is unlikely. They do seem to get distracted by these groups of enemies. They may try to hit me with... oh, God. They use the warming stone, which is like a healing over time item that you can craft. That really blows. Guys, come on. I've been through so much shit today. I killed one of you. Yeah, that's why they're hanging out by the warming stone, because they expect me to 1v2 them, and I'm obviously not going to do that. Alright. Ooh, poison throwing knife even. Watch out. Yeah, now you have aggroed the actual mobs in the level. Let's get him! 2v2, and one of us is extremely weak. The guy with the tower shield actually high-key sucks, is the thing. It's the turtle mentality, I guess. Yeah, damn. Bram, no shit. Everyone is a coward, because cowards are the only ones who live long enough to fight. Yeah, now you've aggroed another one, you stupid assholes. Although aggroing them one by one is not a terrible strategy. Yeah. Sure, man, I'll keep coming at you. So the problem is that motherfucker with his bleed AoE. I will fall to my death here, 100%. Yeah, I have like no healing left as well. Well, karma, so I can try to win. Doesn't seem very likely though, does it? That's what you need, yes, an AoE of your own. Yeah, I don't have any magic AoEs yet. I only have Rock Sling. Yeah, blows. Yeah, there's just no enemies left in between me and them. Blows. No enemies left, so let's go. Gank me. Gank me, you cowards! Points down, you fucking chode. Points down, would not fight me ever except when you had the numbers advantage. Would not get anywhere near me. Points down. Hello. It's a shame that they were too smart to try to fight me near the gargoyle. What's up here? I don't know that I explored up here before. Little extremely dangerous balcony. Oh, yeah. See, this is like the first intended curse seed bed or whatever it's called, the item that allows you to advance the Dung Eater's questline. I apparently picked one up. Seed bed curse, I think it's called. I apparently picked one up somewhere. Fucking search me where. Is that what this is? No, it's a raw meat dumpling. Like, the Dung Eater showed up in the round table, and he's only supposed to be there after the first time you pick up a seed bed curse. But I swear to you, I haven't touched any. It doesn't really look like I have any. Whee! Hey man, what's good? Jesus. Does he not, MK? I thought it was... This is another case of Extra Life lying to me. Thought it was the first seedbed curse you get. Oh, he's dismissive if you don't have one, I see. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna get one. I do hate him. I don't really understand why he's in the game. He's, like, scary, but... Alright, where are y'all at? He's not really like an antagonist. He's just like an optional way that you can ruin everyone's lives for eternity if you feel like it. Alright, I think they're in the low-lying... Oh, I'm close to them apparently. Am I? Yeah, they're like down there. They're maybe going for the well or something, I'm not sure. Being where I am now is the best way to guarantee that I stay ahead of them. Where are you, nerds? There they are. Is there only one? No, don't be ridiculous. Okay, there's his phantom. See, in Dark Souls 3, using the Ember increased your maximum health. So there was actually an advantage to Embering besides... Oh shit, he's just straight up coming over to me. Besides... Uh-oh! I'm getting punching attacked! Ah! Okay, well this is pretty much as badly as this could have possibly gone. I will get them to aggro the ulcerated tree spirit, that being said. I'm dead! Yeah, damn. Fuck. If I had managed to stay alive, I could have done some good work here, but I did not manage to stay alive. I fucked up the second I landed on the ground. Seems like Lanedale is a busy spot right now, though. Hey guy, what's good? That was pretty good. The base game, like fighting mob enemies in the base game, does feel like worlds easier after you have been fighting real people with real people strategies, like staying away from you. Ooh, I'm invading another world. Don't mind if I do. I see, MK. I'm close enough to them that it's already playing the music. Indeed, I can see the health bar of one of them because he's taking damage. Indeed, he may die to whatever he's fighting because he's reasonably low on health. And he seems to have very low max health. That is something that's important for me to remember. Host of Ember's Kuro has not very much health. Keep it in mind. This is a fucking ideal situation I find myself in. Fucking Jesus Christ, what is happening? Oh, good. There's the cop. Please, please let me kill the host. The host has too much fucking Estus, man. Alright, I'm fucked now. Bye. Yeah, bye. 3v1, not my cup of tea. It's a cool effect they have on the cops in this game. That's a shame. Oh god, I came so close. The host was so weak, he wasn't expected to figure it all. I almost killed a host for the first time all day. Since the last time it happened, which was like 4 hours ago. Sup? MK, I think the cop was bowing to the host and not to me. Damn, I'm so close to the host. They're... Oh. No, I'm not. Where's... There they are. Take the plunge! I seem to be getting ganked. How odd! Who could have anticipated? Come on over, boys. I got a Lanedell Knight with me. Yeah, they did clear that room, unfortunately. I must be behind them in the level. That's on me. I ran in the wrong direction. You're really not allowed to make even a single error as an invader. If that was supposed to be an ambush, you did an abysmal fucking job, you guys. I just want you to know. Oh ho ho! Oh, look at that! If it isn't an Erdtree Guardian. How droll. I will happily fight you, my dude. Can the Erdtree Guardian hurt me? What killed me? I guess it was the Erdtree avatar. Alright. I guess Erdtree avatars can hurt invaders. I mean, feel free to correct me. Did something else hit me that was not the Erdtree avatar? I didn't really see anything that could have made contact with me otherwise. Hi, man. What's good? What the fuck? Who else is in here? Who hit me? There you are. You've got lightning pots. Generally can't hurt me, but their AoE can. I don't even think they cast an AoE. It looked like the just hammer came down and connected with me. Maybe they used... Is there a Seed of the Tree of Giants equivalent in this game? I don't think there is. Let me go back to that super dangerous room where the host got killed a second ago. Or nearly killed, but then instead the cop came and killed me. I forgot it's like a bar. That's very funny. That's so sad. That, oh good, I'm trapped in a shitty corner. That's usually how you die. It's so sad that host had so little HP. Even if I hadn't invaded, they could have been killed by one of the mobs so easily. But it didn't happen. RIP. Now it is starting to negatively impact my self-esteem. Now I'm thinking that the reason I haven't won in a very long time is just because I'm not very good at the video game. Hello. Would you get the fuck out of my way? There we go. I forgot there's imps up here. Cool. Wow, I cannot hit it at all. I've seen so little of them this playthrough because I haven't been bumming around the... Oh, hello! The catacombs. Very good. Can I survive this jump, do you think? The answer is yes, and unharmed. So again, long cat talisman, or long-tailed cat talisman, not very useful, is it? Because if that didn't hurt me... Multiplayer. Ah, smithing stone 6, lovely. It's weird, thanks Bremy, it's weird only using the somber smithing stones, more or less. Evidently, Bram. Man, where the fuck am I? How did I last get here? Exactly, Todd. Little back alleys. Thanks for the golden rune 9. Weird, I guess this is just like a dead end until you drop down. Yeah, I feel like a scrub right now. I invaded so often and haven't been able to pull off a win. Including in a case with that one host who had like almost no health and was in a very dangerous room. Like I feel like that was really well set up for me and everything. Now, Lanedale Knight, you're maybe being a little too pacifist there. That's true, RB. Oh, damn, there's a lot of fucking dudes here. Hello, hello, hello. How goes it? Oh, I'm gonna be backed into a shitty little corner. That's the best possible circumstance. Okay, here we go. Yeah, practical. That's a shame. Yeah, AoEs, more AoEs would definitely be helpful towards that end. Man, I got another leather draped tabard. I don't give a shit about your tabard. Give me your helmet. Was not trying to do that. New strategy. Hear me out. All right. What? What? Huh. What's that kick? Oh, because that's the weapon art if you don't have a weapon in your main hand. I got a Lanedale Knight helm. Okay, whatever. That's not the helm I was looking for, and you know it, video game. Yeah, not that ant, but I'm sure that if people do unarmed challenge runs, they don't include... They would not include that. Oh, shit! The one weird imp head that you never actually see on any imps in game. One weird imp head discovered by a mom. There's a model for imps using this head in the game files, but it's never actually used. They're not actually placed in any of the maps. What door is this? This is the door that leads to the lift to the mountaintops of the giants. I could fight the Erdtree avatar. I feel like... Ugh. Come on out, buddy. Where you at? There you are. Yeah, I feel like enemies usually drop from the ceiling. Now, I am now invading another world that I've come over here. The motion blur destroying the screen as I fade out. They are down there, which means that they are already done with this part of the map and are about to run up to Godfrey. Yeah, they're like already on the dragon's wing, I think, judging by their trajectory. Unless they're down below. Can't make the jump. Help! I wonder if the jumps in this are like Skyrim's. Probably not, because this game tries to be good about that kind of thing. But in Skyrim, your jump height is determined by your model size, which is determined by your race and sex. So it's easier to do the scant few platforming sections in Skyrim if you're playing as a male, larger character. I know that because when I was playing Skyrim, I made my character a female Breton because it was the shortest race and sex combination, and there was shit I just couldn't do. Huh, where are they? I guess they're actually in the lower part of the village. I mean, I am up here, so I am technically ahead of them. It's not really worth being ahead of them if I'm over here. Because, like I said, this is just a straight shot to the boss. I don't actually know if I can get back down there. Here, I'm going to use the teleportation thing. Perhaps unwisely. It's also possible that this is like a duelist sitting at one spot. They're down there. They're on the same level as the ulcerated tree spirit. There's no indication of whether or not they've beaten the ulcerated tree spirit. Fuck! Okay, it's fine, actually. It would have been cool to be on the roofs, but it's not the end of the world that I'm not. Where the fuck are they? I am close enough to them that they're not on the map. They are perhaps lying in wait. I'll just run around. Okay, they're over there. They could be like quite low down in the sewers or something. I have no idea. They could also be hiding from me. They could use a mimic veil and then I wouldn't be able to tell what or where or what they were. But they are, it does seem like they're moving around, so I don't think that they've... I don't think they're just lying in wait. This could be just a massive waste of my time. Unlike every other time I invade, I guess. Look at this. Where the fuck are they? I do think they might be like on a roof and mimic veiled. Or like spread out, use the spread out gesture and then I can't fucking see them. Yeah. The non-combat music cut out. Fuck, oh my god, I'm so bad at this platforming. Sorry, I'm really bad at getting a running start before I try that. But yeah, I don't know that they're moving. There we go. It's like they could be on the dragon's wing, but they're not, because they're stationary. I hope you guys are excited. Oh, good, I fell. Poggers. Awesome. They're probably down below, or they could be higher and they've used the Mimic Veil and are just invisible as a result. It would be crazy if I got a notification that they were walking into the Godfrey boss fog right now, but I don't think that's going to happen. Hey, are you maybe camped out up here? No, fuck. Oh, I'm close to them apparently though, because they're, okay. Oh my god. I found them! Hi! You got phantoms around here, or? Where the fuck are they? How did they get so far away so quickly? I think they are just having me on. I think that they are fucking with me, yes! I have come to the conclusion that they are fucking with me. That's pretty funny. Lanedale is a good map to do this in if you're gonna do it. Oh shit, there they are. Please, please, just fight me. Please. Why are you like this? Oh, their friends are over here. That blows. Ha 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 ha! Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you take the plunge. You get fucked. Ah. Oh, come on. Really, you guys? How advanced an ambush is this? That's crazy. They got me in a triple pincer. Oh, I can't go this way, huh? Damn, they really know what they're doing. I wonder if I'm getting a point down from these guys. I probably will. God, this is such shit. Oh my god. They really made the worst possible iteration of Souls multiplayer in this. This is insane. That was crazy. All right, cool. Oh my god. Oh, that was so stupid. Yeah, not that ant. It has been a consistent problem today. Yeah, that was really cruel. Those guys were real fuckheads. Ew. I don't necessarily love how the, what the fuck is this thing called? Erdtree Guardian? Looks like an emaciated version of the Asylum Demon from Dark 1. Like, it moves in a very similar way, but it has, like, exposed legs. Yeah, that's correct, Arby. This is why people don't invade in this fucking game. This is why no one does the shit that I have been doing. Because it's miserable. Oh. Hey, snowman, how's it going? Thanks, Magma Suit. I'm very close to them, apparently. Yes, indeedy. Now, you might think that I would attack them here, but I'm not going to attack them here. I'm going to run further forward in the level. Don't hate me! Are you, have you seen what happens when I fight more than one opponent at once? I get fucking annihilated. Don't hate me. I'm not gonna fucking run up to you. Oh my god, there's 3 of them as well. Good fuck. Maybe if I camp out for long enough, they'll die to something incidental. That was scary. I thought somebody was plunging down on me. Yeah, not that ant. And like, whenever somebody summons 2 phantoms like this to help them through the level, the 2 phantoms also always have healing incantations. So there's not even like a regular number of flasks. Okay. We got somebody coming down. Oh, they can see me. But they're not all coming down because 2 of them are on the roof over there. Maybe they're just not coming down at all. That was a decoy meant to confuse me. It worked. I'd love to put myself under them. That seems really safe. Yeah, they're like, Magma Suit, thank you so much for the $12.06. Oh, did that bring us up to 1K? Thank you, Magma Suit. That's so kind of you. Hell in a handbasket, what is? Thank you for the $12.06. Hi. Hi, how's it going? Hi. Hi. Hi, how's it going? Oh, it does hit me. Look at that. All right, now we know. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. They're too good. They're beating the Erdtree avatar. Well, I guess that makes sense. There are 3 of them. Yes! Yay, I got one. It was the one with the stupidest name, too. Okay, next thing they need to do is take the dragon wing up, so I should hang out by the dragon wing. There's also a good number of enemies in here, including the archer behind me. Hi. Oh, are you guys summoning? Are you guys resummoning? That fucking blows. My life is a fucking joke, dude. Wow, you don't have very much health, do you, sir? Are you maybe spec'd exclusively into Imp? Yes! No! Please. Oh, ambush! Literal textual in-game ambush! Oh, please, just let me kill this guy, please! Fucking goddamn it, dude. Please. You're slow rolling! You are like a lamb to the slaughter! Fuck. Yes! Oh, now you're extra like a lamb to the slaughter. Please. 3v1! Jesus Christ! Finally! Oh. Oh, Mary. Oh, thank you, everyone. All right, let me go run to Godfrey real quick. Let's just beat Godfrey and then we can end this stream. Jesus fuck. Thank you, I do deserve a treat. I beat them 3v1. I finally fucking did it. Did you notice when I very nearly fucking died? Did you see that when I was on almost no health? Yay, treats for Tessa Bound. Yes, $25. That mage was so squishy, that was insane. I genuinely don't know if he leveled up health at all. The guy with the helm, it was crazy. He had no health. Oh, God. That was excellent. $3v1, motherfucker. God, Jesus. Oh, that was agonizing. That fight at the end, I mean, there's no way I was losing because that host had like not great health. They kept doing blocks and guard counters, but the issue is that they were surrounded by enemies. And they were focusing on me instead of the enemies, which were much quicker and easier to kill. I think we funded Revengeance already, Vay, sorry. I believe getting over it is half funded, but obviously you shouldn't have to pay to get it funded if you don't want to see me stream it. Hello! It is so insane that I beat that I beat that Phantom in Caria Manor. I guess that was yesterday. And he gave me like 250,000 souls. Like, that was like a new game plus player. Indeed, Bremy, is that what happens? Fuck yes, dude. That's exactly what I was hoping for. May I say, how scrubbish to use 2 phantoms to help you with this fucking Erdtree avatar? Did you know that they were considering a bunch of different bosses for the initial, you're supposed to lose this boss fight on the Precipice of Anticipation in this game? And one of them was the Erdtree avatar? Excellent. Ding. Our beat. Is Noita also a character action, Juan? Look how easy that is to dodge. The mage from earlier got hit by that, and it did like 3/4 of his health. Oh my god. Oh, it also did 3/4 of my health. Okay, I recant. I'm sorry for talking shit. Mea culpa. It is easy not to be hit by, though. See? Bringing in the sheaves. Bringing in the sheaves. We will come rejoicing, bringing in the sheaves. Bonk. Something satisfying about singing like a work song as you're just hammering away with the great sword. The sheaves, Bremy. I don't know what they're sheaves of. I guess sheaves of wheat, presumably. But that's what you're bringing in, is sheaves. No, it's not sheep. What do I got over here? There's a golden seed for me to grab. It will upset the gargoyle, but there's no reason for me to fight the gargoyle. I've already been to the fortified manor. There's a lot of shit in Lanedale that I'm kind of skipping that I will do tomorrow. I just want to make some decisive progress, and also, if I beat Godfrey, I get another talisman slot, which can only be good for me. I'm gonna look up, off-stream, intelligence-based AoEs. So that I am not just up Schitt's Creek without a paddle. Helmet? No, dagger. Every time I face a 3v1 match. Ding. Gooey, I don't know how big of an AoE that has. I was thinking something like Ground Denial. Like, maybe a Volcano Manor sorcery that generates lava. That may not be a thing, though. The equivalent incantation may be like... Or the equivalent spell may be an incantation rather than a sorcery. Might be like one of the Fire Giant incants. I do think that there are some blasphemy sorceries, rather. Lava sorceries are in faith. That blows for me. Your sword spear is whatever, Guardian, but I do like your big dumb plant armor. So if you could give that to me. Oh, I think I like their head armor as well. It looks familiar. There's a lot of cool white head dressings in this game that I would ideally want to farm all of. Because I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna wear to my wedding with Ronnie. Alright. Godfrey hopefully shouldn't be too much of a pain in the ass. I did fight him very recently, or rather two of him. At the end of my double enemies run. So, his moveset should be familiar to me. What did you drop? You dropped something good! Do not fall into the abyss! Yes! I got it, Gooey! Oh, I can't believe I finally got a win against one of those 3v1 teams. Jesus Christ. Woo! I'm a Venusaur! Wow, it's extremely light. Owasi, is it? I don't know. You're doing it like the corpse of her two fingers. I think that's a little more metal. And it is in the basement of a church. Sup, nerd? Ow. Fortunately, I don't think Phantom Godfrey has the move that regular Godfrey has during the second half of his Godfrey mode. Which is just the every time he stomps, it sends a shockwave across the entire arena. I learned that when there were two of them, and they would both keep stomping over and over and send shockwaves across the entire arena and paralyze not only me, but both of my summons and make it so that we couldn't do anything. Hope springs eternal, OSC. God, I'm so happy that I took down that fucking 3 Phantom team. 2 Phantoms and 1 host, I should say. That was so agonizing. I feel like this guy probably can't be poise broken, unfortunately. I don't know. He is a ghost. Hi, AK. thank you, Heartbeat. I appreciate you saying so. Fuck. Ah. Yeah, I don't know that I could get a poise break here. I maybe want to jump when he does that big stomp. Fuck. Yeah, he doesn't respond to damage. Oh, I can get a poise break here. Okay, if you say so. Oh god! Fuck, man, I don't know. Doesn't really feel like it. Ah! Nothing will ever poise break my memories. Oh, dodging to the side seems like... Oh! Oh! Looky, looky! Bonk! Thank you. Ooh, good number of souls for baby. Excellent. Yes, I will use 4 golden seeds. Yes, I will use a sacred tear. Yes! Yes! Oh, I could have had one more flask for all that PvP, but it's whatever. Actually, maybe I couldn't have, because I needed to upgrade my flask count twice before I could have one more flask for PvP. And without the seed from the golden tree by the gargoyle, I could probably have only done it once. Damn, that's a lot of levels. I could probably pop some runes to get even more. Get up to 30 in, and I'll stop there for a while, and I'll start leveling decks. Lord's Rune or Newman's Rune or whatever. That's a lot more, actually. No, don't pass time. Yes, 2 more levels. Excellent. All right. What better time than this than to find somebody to raid into? We are going to have a lot of donor names to read, so please stay tuned for that. Dead Blossom Jesse, why not? Viewers, thank you so much for tuning in to watch me stream Elden Ring today. I know that I didn't make a ton of progress in the main story because we spent a lot of time doing PvP, but it was ultimately rewarding. Our efforts ultimately bore fruit.
I'm me.
Yay, AK! As ever, a special thank yous to those of you who were able to donate, like AK, and Vey, and Magmasuit, and Sparvaria with a big hundo, and Locktar with a big 65, and Lucky, and Kringus, and Jenny, and Maddox Kent, and... Oh no, Saris was yesterday. So it's just the people I just said. Thank you all so much! I probably won't do more PvP. We'll see if I can restrain myself. I didn't enjoy it very much today. Because the deck really is stacked against you when you're invading. But we did at least see a lot of cool different scenarios. See you again tomorrow at my usual stream time for more Elden Ring. Until then, I hope you guys have a lovely evening. Enjoy the rated stream. And take care. So bye-bye for now.